Spielberg's alive under our feet, dominating the season like a storm unveiled. Wawlliamz hearts are never derailed. We're flying, we're soaring past the clouds. No limits, here we're breaking the clouds. 1,000 points of glory's near. Championships ours, the road is clear. We're here to take. No turning back, no room for mistakes. With flames igniting the darkened night, Jack and Oscar shining bright. Corner screen, the tires bite. The lions roar in full flight sight. Wawlliamz colors bleeding through air. Legends written, they don't care. 1,000 points we're here to take. No turning back, no room for mistakes. With flames igniting the darkened night, Jack and Oscar shining bright. Corners scream, the tires bite. The lions roar in full flight sight. Wawlliamz colors bleeding through air. Legends written, they don't care. 1,000 points will claim the skies. Blazing rubber, the universal lines. F1 kings with the golden streak. Jack and Oscar dominate the peak. Love, it's a snarling beast. Every lap feels like a feast, but it's still in harmony. Victories carved in history. 1,000 points we're here to take. No limits, oh no rules we break. Wawlliamz glory etched in space. Jack and Oscar set the pace. Engines on, we're on the track. Going right, never looking back. Corner switch, we're on the lane. Wawlliamz racing breaks the chain. The massive fast, they can't be caught. Championships are what they fought. Every racer knows their name. Wawlliamz sets the world aflame. Change the tires, ready to fly. Every lap, precision pure. Victory's ours, we make it sure. Feel the thunder, hear it boom. In the wake, there's only room. Legends grow with every mile. Wawlliamz crowned kings with style. silver streak through sun and rain. Adrenaline rushes in every vein. Track bows down to their command. Wawlliamz Racing owns the land. The massive fast, they can't be caught. Championships are what they brought. Every racer knows their name. Wawlliamz sets the world aflame. Wawlliamz sets the world aflame. Machine down the track tonight. Wheel spin screaming in the neon light. Oscar packed, his bag's long gone, and now Bomber's here, our blazing dawn. Bomber Wawlliamz taking flight. Future champ with the fiery might. Botswana's beast making history. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Into victory. Hands of steel and nerves like flame. Speed's his language, winning's his aim. A hot prospect tearing up the air. Other drivers can't compare. Crowds roaring, hearts ablaze. His engine sings through twists and maze. A rocket soaring with no fear. Bomber's time is drawing near. Wawlliamz taking flight. Future champ with the fiery might. Botswana's beast making history. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Future champ with the fiery might. Botswana's beast making history. Wawlliamz and Tunji reign the game. They're riding the game. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Hands of steel and nerves like flame. Speed's his language, winning's his aim. A hot prospect tearing up the air. Other drivers can't compare. Crowds roaring, hearts ablaze. His engine sings through twists and maze. A rocket soaring with no fear. Bomber's time is drawing near. Bomber's time is drawing near. His name, Bomber Wawlliamz, we're riding the game. Wawlliamz rising to victory. Championship dreams in his fierce gaze. Burns the track, sets the stage ablaze. The beast of Botswana, hear his name. Bomber Wawlliamz, rewriting the game. They said the kid was golden, but the beast runs wild. Bomber Wawlliamz rising in ruthless style. The roar of the engine meets the roar of his heart. Wawlliamz gambles, tearing the track apart.
Ooh, Wells?
Okay, alright. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Saturday night F1 entertainment. I'm sorry that I wasn't here last night, but I was at a little soiree. You'll never guess who with. That's right, the King of Botswana.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating.
I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Harry Shot. Oi!
That's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we? How's your weekend been? It feels like it's been a million bajillion bastard years since I was last live, but in actual fact, it's 6 days. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sat down, and the reason I'm sat down is because I was dancing the night away last night with the King of Botswana, and my legs are sore, so I am indeed sat down. Congratulations to the believers. Let me pay the bet. I was indeed sitting. How could you think I was standing? After everything that we've been through. Knobs. Get in the office. Good evening. How are we all? Right. Listen. Finn just played fucking Yalm and it didn't play. And I don't know why. Let me test it. Let me do some technical deciphering before we get into it. Where is fucking Yalm? Fucking Yalm, fucking Yalm, fucking Yalm, fucking Yalm, fucking Yalm. Fucking Yalm! There you go, Finn. That's just for you, mate. Maybe I need to add that to my starting soon scene. Hold on. Please hold. My alerts are in there. So why are they not working? Let me try it again. I've probably got a timer on it. Let's try this one. It does work. Did I just miss it? I don't know. You spammed a load of Wawlliamz, maybe a backlog or an issue. I don't understand why, because it literally just played for me. Anyway, we'll worry about it at a later date. Once we get rolling and rocking, if somebody wants to do it now, Maybe, I don't know, if it's only wrong if it only doesn't work if you do. I don't know, right? I'm not the IT guy. I'm the manager guy. Good evening, everybody. So, last night, we weren't able to race. I was devastated. But I was at a little soiree, as I said, with the King of Botswana. Now, I got an email the other day from the King of Botswana, and I was like, oh, yeah, what do you want me to do? Send you $1 million lira so that I can release $10 million out of a bank account that's got a pigeon in it. But then I actually read it, and it was the official email account of the King of Botswana. And it said, you are cordially invited to a little soiree in celebration of Bomber Olatunji. We've not told the press yet, but the King of Botswana must have, like, sick levels of intelligence. And he was like, in honor of Bomber Olatunji getting a seat next year, I want to invite you to a little party. So I got there, and it was all very formal. All very suits and corporate and, oh, yes, hello, would you like some caviar canapé and a glass of Lamsong Souchong? And I was like, mate, right, you don't know me very well, Sunshine. I was like, you can keep your caviar and you can keep your posh tea. I'll show you how to party, Sunshine. Basically, me and the King of Botswana got absolutely ball-bagged on tequila. He'd never done tequila before, and I was like, mate, have you got a salt shaker? And he went, yeah. And I went, mate, have you got some limes? And he went, yeah. And I went, right, hold on to your knickers, Sunshine, because we're about to fucking fuck shit up. And that's the last I remember. I woke up on a plane surrounded by security guards. I've not spoke to the King of Botswana yet. I don't know if he chartered the plane or if I got kicked out. I don't even know if he's still alive. But it was a great night, I think. I'm a little bit hungover. But you know what? We persevere. We persevere. This is what we do. We persevere. Good evening, everyone. Right, recap on the situation. We are miles clear in the constructors. Miles clear. We are still on for a 1,000-point season. We are coming up to race 11 at Spielberg. We still have 55 points in the bank that we can afford to drop. See, my alerts are fine. David, thank you so much for the 33 months. Holy shit, 33 months. That's insanity.
Check. Bailey's, check. Kebab en route, check. Let's fucking go.
Mate, what a Saturday night that is. Big telly, Bailey's, Bab in a box. You've got the triple Bs, mate. David, thank you so much for 33 months. It blows my mind every time somebody subscribes and they're subscribed for longer than, like, 3 months. But 33 months is outrageous. Thank you so much for the resub, Dave. Lovely to see you, pal. I promise you, now that the event that I was at last night, with the King of Botswana, now that's out the way, I think we deserve to rust a little bit. What do you reckon, son? Yeah? Should we get back on that horse? Get back on that horse of shame and despair. I've not been slapped about the face for quite a while. I fancy having my balls put in between the 2 pages of an Argos catalogue and slapped shut. We'll be getting on the rust muck, son. I need some pain. I need some pain to feel alive. Right. I need to blow my snooter. I had to rush to Aldi earlier to get some beer because I've not stopped for like the last 48 hours. So, here's a rundown of what I've got in the fridge. I've got the Cloudy Lemon Taurus because it's just fit. I thought I'd pick up some Blood Orange Taurus. And do you know what? This is better than the lemon one. I also picked up, because I've run out of actual tequila, I picked up some Bandidos. The Audi Desperados, Which, quite frankly, I think the Bandido, it's called El Bandido. I think that's a better name than Desperado, personally. But they are some tequila beers. And, finally, I picked up some Audi Betts. Now, I was expecting them to be called, like, Hex or Stex. But no, it's called Stenhauser. Stenhauser? These are lush. These are nice. But that's what's on the menu for this evening. Back to what actually matters, instead of my drinking problem. We are still on for 1,000 points. We've got 55 in reserve, which means we can afford to drop some points over the next 13 races. In the drivers, we are 136 points clear of the next driver of a different team. We've got Oscar Piastri under control. He's not really going to be challenging Jack Doohan if I have anything to say about it. This is Jack Doodog's title to throw away before next season. The Bomber becomes our number 2 driver. Where is Bomber? Bomber Olatunji. 78 rated, 21 years of age, Botswanian. Enthusiastic, max development rate. This kid is mustard. And none of that fucking American gloopy yellow fucking shite, right? This cunt is English or Dijon, because I quite like both mustards. Probably Dijon more than English. But this kid is Dijon. And he will be here next year. Bomber is a W name. I know, Eric. If you look on his birth certificate, his name is Bomani Olatunji. And I was like, hey, look, Bomani, we could market the shit out of you if we just let you change your first name. And he was like, yeah, mate, sound. And I was like, how do you feel about Bomber? And he went, I love it. And that's the birth of a legend. Bomber Olatunji will go down in history as not only the greatest racing driver of all time, but the coolest human being of all time. I wouldn't be surprised if he got offered the job of the next James Bond. All right? I'm just putting it out there. The car is now the 5th best overall on the circuit, but we know that's bollocks because these ratings are done by skysportsnews.com/F1, whose editor is Danica Patrick. And as we all know, she thinks there's lizards living under the crust of the earth. So take that with a pinch of salt. We're still the best in the corners by a country mile. But our dirty air tolerance has gone from 1st to 19th in 8 races. I'm not doing any more development. Everything is going into research. We have got a full complement of research underway. We're cooking. All right? We are cooking. There's a mustard factory the next town over. They have the most interesting variety of flavours. Really? It's like a little boutique mustard plant. If you know the name of it, Ingrid, chuck it in chat or in Discord, because I might order some partisan, not partisan, what am I thinking of? Artisan mustards. Because I do like me mustard. Raise. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, Ingrid. You do realise that in about 45 seconds, I'm going to forget that you ever said that. So, Discord, please. I love you, Ingrid. Thank you, mate. Without further ado, unless there's anything that you guys, my trusted assistant team principals, if there's anything that you want me to check now, admin-wise, let me know. And I'll show you. But quite frankly, I'm itching to get to Spielberg. I'll give you a couple of seconds. I'm going to blow my schnooter, and I'll be back. No wonder I've got a blocked schnooter. The king of Botswana is an absolute animal for the fucking beak. Oh. Thank you, Imgren. Thank you, mate. Oh, one thing before we go to the race. I need to do the register. Because it's tradition. Right? Good evening, Josh. Good evening, Jen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Josh, you've lost your crown, mate. You was on like a 37 stream streak. Now Jen. Jen is the new queen of being first. Good evening, Mammoth. Good evening, Ingram. Good evening, Bill. Good evening, Nerf. The perineums. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say. At the party last night, when he emailed me, I was like, yeah, I don't mind coming to your little party. Can I bring an amazing band? And he was like, yeah, go on then. And I was like, right, I'll bring the perineums. They absolutely lit that party up. Good evening, Eric. Good evening, Finn. Good evening, Mrs. Nerf. How are you? Good evening, Milosh. If you're still there, son, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Good evening, Log. Hello, you beautiful, shining bumhole. Yeah, they're in the fridge, Mammoth, because they're the ones that I polished off before I started the stream, so shut up. They have beer-infused mustards. Right, Ingrid, I'm going to buy a load of that tomorrow. A load. Obviously, good evening, Ingrid. Have I missed anyone? Good evening, Dex. Hello, you sexy fuck. No, you're a sexy fuck, you sexy fuck. Fucking call me a sexy fuck, you sexy fuck. Imgren, it's all right, mate. I'll give you a permit. Hold on. Hey, lad. Hello, Chief. When we discover the subterranean lizard people, you're going to look fucking stupid. Look, Chief, until that day happens, this is a hill that I'm going to die on. If Danica Patrick ends up being the correct person in this non-argument, I will self-delete. Because I don't want to be overthrown by lizard people. All right? Lizards are twats. They had their time, right? They had their time before a massive 2-kilometer rock came hurtling out of nowhere. They fucked it, all right? If they were as good as they thought they were, they would have fucking survived, wouldn't they? Eh? But no, they didn't. Do you know who survived? The clever ones. The little rats and the little mice and the little microbes that just hid. Because the lizards couldn't work out that when a rock comes and hits the earth, all you got to do is bury yourself a couple of feet under the ground, right? Didn't work that out, did they? They've had their time. They wasted it. They fucked it. Fucking lizard people. Shut up. Right. Imgren, you don't need to apologise, mate. I asked you to plug it, you whiffer. Shut up, you cunt! No, you shut up, Mammoth. Telling me to shut up. It's my fucking stream, you mug. What have I had for breakfast today? I can't remember. I've not burped back up the flavour yet, so I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, technically I've not eaten today, so this stream's going to go really well once I tuck into these beverages. The last thing I had was a cheesy garlic bread in the hotel at 2:30 this morning. That's the last thing I ate. Does that count as breakfast? Probably not. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. When I do a burp, I'll try and remember what it tastes like. All right, everyone. Let's get to Spielberg. Let's fucking race. We are ready. We are hot. We are primed.
Welcome along to the spectacular setting of Austria. Set in the Austrian mountains,
don't tell me it's raining all weekend. Oh, mate.
Thrilling racing. Originally built in 1970, the circuit has been part of the F1 season in its current format since 2014.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away.
That's right, because we're
but
mint.
As round 11 progresses, the fight for the championship is still underway.
Let's get on with the weekend.
Yes, let's. All right. Okay, clear skies for the race. We're good. We're good. We're good. It is absolutely shitting it down. Do I give it to the young lads? I think the answer is yes. Yes, we do. Bomber, in you come, son. H-bomb, in you come, son. I forgot to pull up my super secret setup dossier. Please hold. I've done so much PowerPoint work in the last week that it's not even in my shortlist anymore. There we go. Right. We have... Spielberg. We've got a 1 hundo from last season. Right. Car parts. The shit is in the car. Yep. Sweet as a nut. 5, 13, 1 to 9, 315, 0 point. Sorry. I had Marmite on Weetabix for breakfast. Oh. 21 laps. Uh, 5 degrees, 13, 1 to 9, 315, 0.9. Send it, boys. Imgrin, you're just listing all the things that I'm gonna buy. Every time you say a flavour, I'm like, yep, I like that. Yep, I'll have that. Unless they have a mustard flavoured with ass, I probably will buy it. Bomber, Olatunji. Bomber, Olatunji.
Focus on the temperature and the tires.
It's okay. Your tires are a little bit cold. Oh, this is the first time I've sat down in peace and quiet in like 2 days. I will probably fall asleep on stream. I'm just warning you. You can stay on the wet tires. Shut up. You'll be fine. Just come back as a hundo, Olatunji, because that is unreal. 97. All right, I'll let you off, son.
Copy.
I'll let you off. Oh, Carl, it's class.
How you feeling?
That's an optimal. Is it a hundo? 97. All right, let's get him in. Let's get him in. Actually, before we get him in, let's check the weather. That's going to be intermediates for the rest of the session. In you come, boys. In you come. Hang on a minute. I have phone calls from several people, and that normally means that they really want to get hold of me. If it's important, they can leave a voicemail. Onwards. Cool. All right, I can do that. I can do that in a wanna. Optimal. So if I just tweak cornering, just like that, and then tuck that in. I don't think oversteer's come out far enough. So, like that. Oh, sorry. Oh. I love Marmite and I love Weetabix, but Maybe I shouldn't have put them together in the same bowl of milk. We'll run with that just for now. I know traction doesn't look perfect, but at least I need to find out whether I need to go left or right on the oversteer and the cornering. So that'll do for now. Off you pop. I'll do the same with bomber. And then we'll be good. If we can get a hundo before the end of P1,
Your tyres are
that's
cold.
2 full sessions where we can just give Doohan and Piastri a run for track knowledge. We're going to be unstoppable. I didn't change Olatunji's tyres, but he seems to be coping well enough. I have a really itchy face. Come on, boys. 8 minutes. Give me that last 3%.
Entire phase update when you
Eyes
can.
are fine. Shh, 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 shh. 95. I've made it worse. Right. Knob off the Perrier. Imgrin, I love horseradish. And do you know what? I quite like maple syrup, so that sounds divine. I think I'm just going to be having mustard with everything going forward. Unless they're the kind of pricks that charge like £12 for a jar of mustard, in which case they can fuck off. But if it's reasonably priced, I'm going to pick up a fair few jars. Hello, Pez. Lovely to see you, sausage. Not lovely to see your sausage, but lovely to see you, sausage. $5 to $8 a jar. You do realise I live in the UK, don't you, Imgrin? I'm not importing things from the United States because I'll be hit with like tariffs and whatever bullshit your president is coming up with if you're American. But I digress.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
I digress. Is it still a wet track? Okay, so I did go the wrong way. So let's go that way. Tuck that back in. But then straights are out of order. No, mate. No, mate. No. That ain't gonna wash. All right, that ain't gonna wash. This ain't Persil. Send it. Kinda. Send it. Oh, sorry. That's the Marmite. Right. Pop you in there. Slap you up there. Tuck you in there. Send it.
Wawlliamz is
perhaps
Hungry.
the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Slam you down there.
Thank you.
Slam you right up there.
Thank you, Lennon.
Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there, and then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made.
Thank you, Bill. Ne'er a truer word has ever been uttered. If you've made a baby and it didn't sound like that, you did it wrong. Yeah, Ingrid, I know, mate. I was just trying to talk shit about your president. I have an errant mustache hair. I need to trim it because it's tickling my nostril. Please hold. Give it to me. I don't want to get too much into politics either, Imgren. But I watched JD Vance in Greenland last night, and I've never been more disgusted about how he thinks he can talk about Greenland and Denmark. It boiled my piss. If that prick, right, Twitch, suck a fart out my ass. If somebody doesn't try and take out JD and or Trump again, I'd be very surprised. Right, where are we? Let's not get bogged down in world politics, because at the end of the day, it's not politics, it's fascism. I forgot to mention, I also got some Audi Pacifico, which I presume is like Corona. Let's pop it open and have a try. Allegedly, that would be allegedly wonderful, allegedly. Okay, Pacifico. That tastes nothing like Corona or Sol, but it tastes better. Jesus, that's nice. Cool. That gets the Wall's seal of approval. I am yet to try a bad Audi beverage. Ooh, that's good.
So just on the way, if you give
We
us some
can't
feedback
let them
on
carry
tools
on
and what
with
we can look at.
the Greenland shenanigans.
Understood.
It can't wash. It cannot wash. They have no legitimate right to be anywhere near or in Greenland. Like, blows my mind. Blows my mind. And I said the other week, the reason why they're in Greenland is because they have an incredible abundance of lithium.
Okay, understood.
And Elon Musk needs the lithium for the batteries to go into his cars. That's the only reason America are even looking at Greenland. They'll probably try and cover it up and say, oh, no, we need it because it's strategically important for the defense of the United States from the ongoing threats around the world. And you're like, mate, shut up. You're literally talking bollocks. 97%. All right, so we've done absolutely fucking ball all with that. But I'm going to let them get their fuel run, get some track knowledge in there. Log, it's frightening how similar it's going. It's frightening. Because if you look, right, it's frightening how similar it is. If you look at what Adolf Hitler did as Chancellor of the Exchequer of Germany in the years before 1939, he revolutionized the German economy and the German quality of living and made Germany an economic power in the region. So what Trump is doing is boosting the economy, getting the support from people that are actually going to start seeing a few more dollars in their wage packet. They're then going to think he's the Messiah, and then he's going to try and get away with whatever he can get away with. It is frighteningly similar.
No more rain. Copy.
And it's happening right before our eyes with 24-hour news coverage and social media, and it's still happening. It's not like in 1935 when you had to get your news from a newspaper 4 or 5 days after the fact. Frightening. But that's not politics, all right? I'm here to fucking race. What the piss am I meant to do here? That? No. But then if I do that? No. 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 How can I move oversteer? Oh, someone's on the wind up, I'm telling you. All right, try that. Send it. All right, try that. Shit, I need to put intermediates on, don't I? Yeah, log is frightening. Trump's a melon and Doan's winning a fucking title. I mean, look. Log, you're not wrong there, son. You're not wrong. Good evening, Lordly. Lovely to see you, mate. You are not wrong there, me old fruit. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I just sent them out on intermediates. Now it's going to turn dry. I'm class at this. I am amazing. I'm not bringing them back in. They can burn them intermediates. Fuck them. Yes, thank you, Dex. It's dry. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sure. They've only got to survive 20 minutes. They'll be fine. No, Rosen, inflation occurred later. The hyperinflation in Germany happened later.
Now there's been an incident.
Hey, Zach O'Sullivan.
Here we go, heading into turn one. and ends up in the wall.
Where?
But no matter the severity of the crash,
Technically, that wasn't really his fault. I think the RB pushed him off, but look, it's Zach O'Sullivan. Fuck him.
BSC ending.
Copy.
Was it later? You've got me questioning my historical knowledge now. Give me a second. I need to Google it. Hyperinflation Germany. No, it was before. It was the Weimar Republic. So it was in the 20s, not the 30s. It was inflation after the First World War, before Hitler. Hitler came in, kind of fixed everything as the Chancellor of the Exchequer, and that's why everyone started loving him. That's what it was.
Everything okay with the
Oh,
car?
Jack, I've made your car a bag of shit.
Understood, thank you.
I need to lock in, all right? We're getting too deep into politics, so I need to lock in. We can't afford to throw away points because we're getting worked up about fascists. It's what they want. It's what they fucking want.
Update your time phase.
Donald Trump is sat in his little office with his orange face and his little floppy hair going, ha 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 ha, that Walls is having a shit session because he's talking about me and not concentrating. That's what he wants. It's what he's wanted all along. He's in cahoots with the FIA, right? They're trying to crumble us. The arse hats. They don't like that we're mint. He's golfing in Florida. Are you telling me that somebody couldn't get in a bush on the golf course and just, like, take a pot shot? I'm not inciting it. I am merely hypothesizing at the security risk. Allegedly. Hypothetically, supposedly. Oh, Log. You walk downstairs to find out your missus is pregnant. May. Who's the father? Congratulations, mate. Well done. Well done. Well done. You did a jizz. Congratulations, mate. I'm buzzing for you. Well done. You went, and then now you've got a kid. So Log's been using my instruction manual, isn't he? You just do this, slap that up there, wiggle it about a little bit, and then you've got a kid. See? The birds and the bees, I'm telling you. They should teach it in schools. Not like young schools, but like, you know, when you do that educational stuff when you're like 15, 16. They should put it on a PowerPoint. Moving on.
All right. Right. Slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Slam you
This
right
is
down
Log's
there.
this is Log's account
Stick
of what he
that
did.
right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made.
That's it. That's right, Log. See, I told you. That's exactly how you do it. Got away with words. Oh, well done. You did a jizz. Right. Let's get...
Fucking
Oh, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. Oh, that's your account of how it happened, mate. It's how I did it. I just went.
Ooh,
Right.
Wells?
What we do? Good evening, Morris. How are you, mate? Welcome in. The man with the mustache was also behind Mercedes and Audi rivalry in the GP set. Does that man not have any fingers in not any pies? You did a jizz. Needs to be a sound effect. Do you know what? I think I could do that. I think I could do it. I think I could make that happen. Well done, you did a jizz. I might make it my WhatsApp message tone. I'll just be sat on the bus. Well, look, I'm not a peasant. I don't take buses, but I have a chauffeur in last year's F1 car. They turned it into a 2-seater. I get chauffeured everywhere in last year's car. But then I'll just be sat there, and then it will just go, "Ah, well done, you did a jizz," and that'll be my message tone. Right, what am I fixing here? This has gone horribly, horribly wrong. That's 97%. I mean, mate. All right, that might be a hundo. You can have a big, fat, long 48-lap run. Beautiful. I think it's going to be pretty much identical. So it was 2 of them. Tuck that in there. Pop that up there. That's it. Got to be it. That has to be it. Send it. God, this Pacifico is really nice. It's a Pacifico. It tastes of wonderful. Why is it made? Ooh, sorry, I had Marmite on Weetabix for breakfast. It doesn't say where it's brewed. It's probably brewed in like Ipswich. Hello, Ben Hola. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? How are you, mate? Lovely to see you again. Welcome back, Ben.
All okay
My
with the
upgrade's
car?
not getting any gains, so should I take upgrades with CFD and hours then, or start research after the summer break?
Okay.
It depends, Eric, how much research you need to do.
The car is okay.
If you're expecting to be competitive this season, then you're going to need to do some design work. If you can afford to not be great and the board not fire you, I would always suggest put it into next year. Right, what did they come back with? Fucking hundos. Of course they did. The nutsacks on these two. Unbelievable. They're like fucking bin bags. Hello, K-Vac. Lovely to see you, mate. Who's my one viewer on Kick? Is that still you, Milosh? Or is it Milo Zcox? Or Milos Zcox? I can't work it out. Milo, Milos. Good evening, me old fruit. Yeah, it's probably a bot. Yeah, that's right. Probably right. What about YouTube? Anyone watching on YouTube? There's one person watching the short. Hello, the one person watching the short. What about TikTok? What about the Insta-Talk? Is there anybody watching Insta-Talk? No, of course there's not. Mammoth, you've always been a bot, but you're my bot. K-Vac, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. S. Do I need a fucking Enigma machine to try and work out what you're saying, K-Vac? Hold on, let me just check on eBay. Okay, these boys, they've done all right. They've done all right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Sky Sports News says that we've got the 5th best car. Now we're really going to find out how good our car is. I do like Spielberg. Go on, Crofty.
Will practice pay off for the drivers? Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
The session will be divided into Q1, Q2 and Q3.
Oh, this is where Karoon tells you how to suck eggs.
Eliminated from each period, their best times will determine the grid for the upcoming race.
Now, there's been a bit of talk lately about Oscar Piastri. Karoon, how's he been doing?
You can tell that we've been watching a driver with real confidence here. And it makes a difference, I can tell you, from my own experience.
It really makes a difference to help him finish second.
There's not much left to say, so let's get into it.
Remember, you can easily get thrown off the track. Really? Really? Where? Huh? Chart. Lost in the other headlines recently. I gather that Oscar got himself paid IRL. Oh yeah, Oscar got a payday, mate. Absolute payday with his new contract. Straight out, boys. The rubber and grip is shit, but I want to get a lap on the board regardless. Yeah, I think Oscar Piastri is worth every penny the same that Lando's worth. So, yeah, fair play to him. Right, let's just see if we get cock blocked by Sargent or Porsche. Here we go. That was cock blocked. I don't think that was a part of the track where you would let off the accelerator. I think we got cock blocked.
Eyes on dash.
I think.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
I think. Copy that. When the rubber and grip come in, I reckon we can hit a sub 1 minute pole time. What's the...
It's broken! Anti-stall!
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
Sorry. Thank you, Rosin. Thank you, Imgren. I reckon we can hit a sub 1 minute lap time here once the track evolves. I think it might be possible.
Mode is low. We'll come in.
I think we can shave a second off with track evolution. Same tyres. It just depends how quickly it evolves. Yeah, that's Imgren. I probably wouldn't even say 5. If next season wasn't brand new regulations, I would say you could put money on within the next 2 years, but you just don't know. Next season, McLaren could be the worst car on the grid. You just don't know. Okay, grip has improved. Times are improving. I think I need to send Duan out again just in case.
Ooh, Wells.
Just in case. He's got a yellow first sector. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, he's definitely safe, I think. A yellow second sector. Oh, fuck off. Literally fuck off. We're through. That's all that matters. Hello, Todd. Sorry you're late. You had to watch Forest win. Ah, did you win in the cup? Fair play, lad. What was the score? I know you were playing Brighton. It's a Brighton. Old tyres. Still think they're good enough for now. Go. Fuck! I forgot to change engine parts. I'm not worried because the engines aren't going to fail. And until they develop a fault, they are just as powerful as brand new parts. So it's not the end of the world, but I'm angry that I forgot. And you fuckers didn't remind me. But then again...
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, part Ferme. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look. You could give us half an engine, we'd still dominate, right? That's the mentality that you need.
Great.
Give me 2 wheels and half an engine, and I'd still embarrass the shit out of the lot of you. Okay, nice clean track up to Maloney. Duan looked like he got past Maloney pretty easy. What about Piastri? Yeah, sweet as a nut. Sweet as a nut, bruv. Could this be the first sub 1 minute lap time? Oh, that's quick. That's quick. And that's even quicker.
Your dash negative. Dash negative.
That is outrageous. That is the pace of a car in a different sport. We are... Sorry, that's Marmite on Weetabix. We are literally in F0. Why'd you hate Newcastle? You can't hate Newcastle. Newcastle's lovely. Way, hey man, Peter Beardsley's poop a scooper. Okay, what was pole there? Pole was 1 minute 7. I don't think we're going to break the 1 minute mark, but we need to be looking at fucking 1 minute 6, 1 minute 5. And we get to do it on brand new tyres. P3, P4, that was only Q2. Rosin, it's fine. Rosin, relax. All right, don't laugh at me. Yeah, it was Q2. Yeah, that's right. Get back in your fucking box. Right? You don't even know what fucking day of the week it is. Straight out. Come on.
Green.
Come on. Nice. Just a nice, clean run on brand new tyres. Oh, Verstappen, get out of the way. Verstappen, don't you dare. Right? I've had enough of you. All right? Nice and gentle. It's not even the fastest sector one for either of them. Is that fucking Porsche on a flying lap? Porsche's got 2 purples, hasn't he? Antonelli. The most overrated driver in the history of the sport. Oh, dearie me. Okay, a fucking 1:06 is a blisteringly good time. A 1:02. A 1:02. He got a toe. He got a toe from Porsche the entire fucking way round, didn't he? We're not beating a 1:02. I'm sorry, but that's fucking disgusting. That is a flying lap with a full toe the entire way around. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's just cheating. And Piastri's 2 minutes, 2 seconds. It might as well be 2 minutes. We're being cheated. We're being horribly, horribly, horribly cheated. Disgusting. It makes me want to vomit. Please don't be... If this is a safety car, when I've been waiting to send the cars out on the flying lap right at the end, if this is a safety car, this is scripted FIA Donald Trump cheating bullshit. Okay, it's not a safety car. We should still get a flying lap in. Come on, boys. Assassin. Good evening. Good evening.
Well, at that time of month, evening, you sexy bold man.
Thank you, Assassin. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. The drink of choice tonight is yours. You can come up with a drink, all right? I think you've earned that right. Mainly because I'm mixing 5 different types of drinks at the minute. I can't be bothered. So it's all up to you, because I trust you. Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max is goated. Pepsi Max Cherry. Have you tried Pepsi Max Lime? That is S tier. With a little bit of tequila in it. Now we're talking. Right, Doodog. Show me the purples. Go. It's time for another El Bandido. Beer cerveza with tequila. It's El Bandido. Yeah. Send it. Show me the purples. I'm not being funny, right? Piastri is 2 seconds off the pace and he just set a yellow in Sector 1. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? He's got no traffic around him. Unless he set a fucking amazing Sector 1 and got cocked in Sector 2 and or 3, there is no excuse for you to be on a yellow Sector 1. That is disgusting, Oscar. Carry on like that, son. You're going to be out of a job at the end of the season. Oh, wait a minute. We got the bomber. Why do I not have a split for Sector 1 for Doodog? Frontier? Great game. Great game. Well done. Great coding. I can't believe what I'm seeing with Oscar Piastri. How has he got 2 yellow sectors in clean air and still be 2 seconds off the pace? Am I missing something with Oscar Piastri? Am I missing something? Yes, his powertrain is yellow, but that doesn't give you less power. Am I missing something with Oscar Piastri here? It must be his 3rd sector that destroyed him on his first run. It has to be. There's no excuse for 2 yellow sectors with no traffic. Right, Doohan doesn't improve. Oscar's up to 3rd. It was definitely Sector 3. Okay, we can relax. I don't mind not being on pole because I can do Antonelli down into turn 1. Doesn't bother me. As long as we're there or thereabouts. That's all that I'm asked about. Oh, here we go, Assassin. I think we need to announce this in the booze. Join me in the boozer. This is the drink of the week, everybody. It's called the Sandit Aussie Racer. 25 millimeters of rum. 25 milliliters of vodka. What rum, Assassin? Is it white rum or dark rum? 25 mil of vodka. 10 mils of Disaronno with a top up of a lot of Pepsi Max Lemon. Pepsi Max Lime. If you get down here, you get a sticker. Dark rum, vodka, Disaronno, Pepsi Max Lime. Triple the price. Stick it on the special board. That is a home run beverage. Love that, Assassin. Congratulations, mate. Well done. All right, people. 2nd and 3rd. Absolutely fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. We can work. We can work with that. We'll do Antonelli into turn 1. Not even worried.
Here among the mountains in Austria, the teams are preparing for the 71 laps of today's race.
4 years
Hello,
on from the circuit
Nexus.
being
Lovely to see you,
renamed
mate.
the Red Bull Ring, Max Verstappen became
Nexus.
the first driver to bring an eponymous
I know how you
victory
feel, mate.
here
This
in
is your
2018.
opportunity to just switch off for a few hours, mate. Sit back, relax, get yourself a
Spielberg's
cold
challenges
beverage.
are all about overtaking.
Get me on the big telly.
DRS zones here mean passing is very possible, especially
Take
if
your trousers
tyres
off.
Are in a better condition
Not
than
for any
the
other
next
reason
cars.
that it's just
But
comfortable.
get caught out having to manage less
And
than
enjoy.
fresh tyres, and you could be a sitting duck.
Assassin, just make a vodka
It's race
Pepsi
day,
Lime. You'll be
and
fine.
Final preparations are underway.
You'll be fine. Cheers, Crofty. Insightful as always. What strat? Last year we probably went with a medium into a hard. I'm gonna go. Ooh. That tasted more like Weetabix than Marmite this time. Oh no, wait, there's the Marmite. Medium into hard. I kind of don't want to two-stop. I still think the one-stopper is prime. What's the chance of safety car? It's only 40%. I'm going to leave that as my A strategy, and then I'm going to do a two-stopper and just see what I can make happen. I don't like running the hards on standard. I want them to be aggressive. But it's just not going to wash. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Kvac, I was at a party last night with the King of Botswana. We had a little get-together to celebrate Bomber Olatunji signing for us next season. You've already got a second baby name. Well, you've got 9 months to wait, mate. Well, 8 months. Don't tell anyone. You've got to keep it a secret. Rosin, yeah, I think SMS is probably the smart strategy. Or even a medium-hard medium. Or an SM, an SHM. The thing with Austria is there are options. There are always options with Austria. You see, that works so much more for me. That works way more than the one-stopper. But it's only 3 seconds faster. Is there any point? If everyone starts on a one-stopper, I don't see the two-stopper being better. If everyone starts on a two-stopper, the one-stopper is going to be worse. We're going to spend too long on worn tyres whilst everyone else is on fresh tyres. This strategy is uber dependent on what the AI do. What if I slow roll a soft into a hard? Nah, that's not going to wash. You see, the thing is, right? I like what Dex is saying, because if we was to go a medium, hard, soft, we can start on the medium and be more flexible once we know what we think everyone else is doing. If I'm going to use a soft, I want to use it at the start. It's got to be the two-stopper, isn't it? It's got to be the two-stopper. Two-stopper starting on soft. I'm just going to ball deep it. I'm going to ball deep it, lock in the two-stopper. $123.51. Ball deep it. And if anyone says split strats, you're going to get timed out. Because that's not how we roll round here. You should know that by now. Okay. Soft, hard, medium. I just don't want to start on the medium if I can get away with it. But then again, it could be nice to finish on the soft. Strong start or strong finish? If we do a strong start, we're going to be potentially in a little bit of traffic if we don't get straight ahead of Antonelli. Whereas, when the cars are a bit more split towards the end and we've got a fresh set of softs, we can make shit happen. Yeah. Okay. Let's have the better tyre at the end. 122.50. All right, let's do it that way. Actually, no, not 122.50. 121.49. That'll offset them a couple of laps. Then we won't have to worry about double stopping. Okay. I've made my choice. Oh, soft, hard, soft. Don't do... No, I've only got one set of softs. Prediction time. Because the chance of a safety car is so low at Austria, I am going to go with the worst type of stoppage. Red flag safety car, virtual safety car, or nothing. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Yeah, it's Mrs. Nerve. I'm on the big fucking telly. I'm massive. You've got 2 minutes starting now. $20,000 on a virtual safety car. Who the pissing hell was that? Was that Jen? Of course it was Jen. Get in there, Jen. Ba 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 ba. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming... What? What do you mean you're not receiving enough? You fucking are receiving it, you liar. Can anybody check to see if my YouTube stream is smooth? It says it's not smooth, but it's lying to me. Kick seems to be working fine.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
You'll always vote for VSC. You like the acronym? I mean, VSC. Yeah, sure. It's a good acronym. Is it okay? Cheers, Lennon. Oh, fuck me. Is the bet finished? The bet has finished. Nobody went for a red flag. Lord Lee went for the odds for a safety car. Loads of money on a virtual safety car thanks to Jen, and nothing is Rosin. Wow, Rosin. You could have put the 50 grand on nothing, but instead you put 830. Eric, why is my Twitch stream always 360p? I don't know, mate. It should be 936 for everyone. Both short and live look fine on YouTube. Brilliant. Jen, is it actually coming through as a short? Because I don't really fully understand how it works it out, but does it technically view as a short? Or just a narrow, normal stream? I'm sure it's a short. All right, everyone. That is the bet. The bet is done. As is tradition, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for the national anthem of Austria. Is it in the short format? Let's fucking go. I'm a technical genius. Let's go. When you've got the national anthem at 2, but you're on the doors at midnight. Yeah, I've stopped under fueling. It's not worth it. A little bit early with a flyover there, boys. One of the best. One of the best. One of the best that there's always ever will be. Not quite as good as the national anthem for the next race. I think you know what national anthem that is. But we'll get to that. We'll cross that fjord when we reach the coastline. Fucking hell. I'm never having Marmite on Weetabix ever again. Right. Let me open the next one. And then we're going fucking racing, mate. All right. Boys. We got this. We got this in the bag. Let's go.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. A short moment of time to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we?
Go. Come on.
It's the race we've all been waiting for. It's the Austrian Grand Prix.
I want to do Antonelli into turn 1, right? I want to do him proper hard, proper dirty.
And away we
Go, 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 go. Send it. Send it. Send it. High. Maximum. High. Right, Antonelli's decided to fuck off into the distance. Brilliant. Come on, Oscar. Put him in the fucking gravel. Put him in the gravel. Rosin, your grandmother was a smart, smart lady. If we keep pushing like this, we could break Maloney before the start of lap 2. Because there's a DRS marker right at the end of the main straight. And if Maloney doesn't have DRS coming into the main straight now, this could be a front 3 battle for the rest of the race.
DRS enabled.
We've got the fastest lap point so far, but
P3.
it's too early for that. All right,
it's
wait till we're on softs at the end.
Gap 0.4.
Go on, do-dog. Can we get a double overtake? Don't fear. Don't be scared. Yes, do it. Get it up, yeah. See you later, Antonelli. Mug.
Nice.
Absolutely overrated. We've got half a lap to try and break Antonelli's DRS, and if that's the case, race is over. Or we get a safety car. O'Sullivan again.
See what happened. Now this was at turn 3.
He is an absolute menace. Yeah, you got to turn there, mate. Yeah. You can't park there, mate. Okay, let's turn these clowns down because I don't want them shit in the bed.
Take no risk.
Take no prisoners. No Russian. Go on, do-dog. Oh, Antonelli, mon Dieu. We did get DRS, that's fine.
Don't worry, mate.
Oh my God, where's the Williams got the extra battery from all of a sudden? This is 4 wide. 5 wide! I mean, I know it's technically not 5 wide, but sharp. Okay, tyres have got to come down.
Cool the tyres.
So much for breaking DRS in the first fucking lap. Now 5 cars have caught us up. Nah, I'm not about the low overtake aggression. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I leave it to you
Not
to
happening.
judge the risk.
Hello, Jamie. Lovely to see you, pal. Yeah. The first 2 laps, we broke DRS on the rest of the field, and they just magically caught up. So I'm just going to put it down to their cheating extra batteries. Probably down to an underfuel, if I'm honest. Let's have a quick check on the underfuel. So we didn't run an underfuel, so we're at 95 as like a benchmark. Verstappen's 5 kilos lighter, Porsche's 5 kilos lighter, Antonelli 5 kilos lighter. So our time will come. Our time will come. I'm not really fanning about with underfuels unless it's a wet race. Our engine cooling is good enough to run the engine at like maximum temperature for quite a while, so I'd always rather push than try to catch up the difference in the fuel. Antonelli's gone off. This is your chance, Jack. I am going to make Piastri disappear if I can.
Can push.
I'm just going to send him on full beans. Todd, there will be no bab in a box tonight, mate. What I do have, though, are some naughty little spicy chicken tenders that I'll bang in the air fryer afterwards. And I'll put them in a brioche bun with some hot sauce mayo and some American cheese. Oh. And then Monday morning, I'm back to chicken and broccoli. Antonelli being nearly 2 seconds behind is not going to help Jack Doohan. But the thing is, Jack Doohan doing this, I've got to push him now. Otherwise, he's just going to give Antonelli free DRS in the next DRS marker. I've got to try and just compensate for that.
Use your tools.
Use your tools. If you can catch Piastri before the next DRS marker, that is mint, but you're not going to do it. But you've also broken Antonelli, so it's... You're in the right fucking window, mate. You're in the right window. But then we just put both on top up.
So focus on charging the battery.
And go back down to aggressive. And we're cooking. Doohan's back into Doohan. Yeah. Doohan's back into DRS. It's all good. It's all good.
So really focus on cooling.
Everything is fine. Okay? Relax. I've got this.
Yeah. Stay cool.
Eric, so how many laps you should push fuel is track dependent. Personally, I look at tracks that... Okay, let me try and explain it, how I work it out. And when I say work it out, I mean I just wing it. Tracks that are higher up in the rankings of maximum throttle, you should not underfuel, but you should run into the negative, probably around about 2 to 2.5 kilos. Tracks where you're not really at full throttle a lot, you could push closer to 3. But it's very track dependent. Like with Austria, it's probably 50-50 because you've got the main straight, you've got the back straight, but then you've got the cornery bit. You could probably get away with about 2.5 to 2.8 and still be all right. Depending on the tyre wear, Sainz has got a lot of pace, but he's not really pushing his tyres, so that means he's probably got a massive underfuel.
Currently P1.
So I only want to push hard enough to keep up with him, keep the DRS without cooking my tyres, and if possible, not really cook my fuel. So that's when you get into a point of, can I balance everything to maintain the free performance that you get out of DRS whilst still staying ahead of the knobs that are behind you? And that's the nuances that you need to balance. It's not just you can't just set it and forget it. It doesn't work like that.
Be careful. The race is still on for us.
Now, I'm the only reason I'm still pushing the fuel is because if Sainz starts to like let up a little bit, we can break him on DRS. But
so
we've been fighting him for 2 laps. If he's still in and around the mix, I'm going to bring the fuel down and just save that for later. Oh, but here come the Saubers. Here come the Saubers. But if you look, though, we've been pushing for 7 laps and our engine temperatures are still amazing. That's because our engine cooling is so good, so we can afford to run it on maximum push fuel without overheating. No, you shut up on the green, you mug. Where have you been? Fucking pooing. On the green, if you weren't late, mate, before you start saying, oh, it's nice that you've turned up, I was actually at a soiree last night with the King of Botswana. So, have you ever met the King of Botswana? Or any king, for that matter? No, you haven't. So, get back in your fucking box and shut up. Jamie, that's exactly it, mate. So, dependent on the full throttle nature of the track, you go 2, 2.5, 3 kilos. As soon as you hit the limit that you're comfortable with, you put it on conserve, and then once you get down to under a kilo, stick it on balanced, and you'll be fine. Who's this? Lewis, you dildo. Hold on. Right, everyone. Nexus, it's not in the plan, not because I don't want to or because I don't like them. I think they're incredible. But I'm happy with what we're doing at the minute. You met with King Julian from Madagascar. Did you bollocks, Rosin? The King of Madagascar. That's like saying you're the King of Taunton. It's probably the same fucking landmass. You all know the score, people. I'm not doing shit till I see a wall of fucking hell. That's a lot of sombreros, right? Hold on. Chill your beans. I've not even started the music. Here we go. Lewis, lovely to see you, pal. This is all for you. Let me just smell, see if I can find the toilet sombrero. This one smells a little bit more like sweet corn. But this one smells a little bit more like asparagus. So, if I'm honest, I can't tell which one is the toilet sombrero. I mean, they both smell disgusting, but I think that's just because it's old blue tack. Anyway, I digress. All right, Nexus. Ba, ba, ba. I didn't shave my head this morning, so these might not stay on for very long. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba. Right, Lewis, this is just for you, me old fruit. I'm a fucking tequila ceratops, motherfucker. I don't fuck shit up. But I only eat plants. Because I'm a herbivore, innit? Oh. Right, that's for you. Done. Let's go. Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. All right. Your alarm's set for 9:09 p.m. Let's go. What do I mean toilet sombrero? Well, the other week, I dropped one of the sombreros in the toilet when I went for a piss whilst wearing the sombreros. And I cleaned it, but now we just don't know which sombrero is the pissy sombrero. It's one of the red ones. But that's what your immune system's for, right? We'll be fine. Let's race. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. It's a pretty close race so far. It's a DRS train all the way down to Verstappen in 13th. Lol. Talking of sombrero wheeze, I really need a wee, but I don't want to risk a sombrero falling in the toilet again, so... Have I changed my lighting or am I just yellow now? I've literally not changed anything about my lighting. Do I need to... Chief, do I need to change my lighting? Do I look shit? No, my lighting's fine. Do I look too yellow? Do I look jaundice? Let me check the filters on my camera. Well, I could do that. I'll put color correction on. I'll put color correction on just to make it a little bit more moody. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. It brings up the vibrancy. But if I look like I've got jaundice, I'll just turn it off. I have the hint of the orange man. But then that looks really washed out. Okay, what if I turn it on, but then just turn down the saturation? How about there? Is that a good compromise? Are we happy with that? That is half the saturation that I was using before. I look yellow with it on. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm going to put it on half. And you can all shut up.
Thoughts on tyres?
Our tyres are amazing. Right where they need to be. Right on Delta. Hunky-dory. Although we are cooking them compared to everyone else. Are they doing a medium hard one-stopper? Because that is going to fucking destroy me if they are. I don't think... Sonoda just could have crap tyre preservation. But the fact that they're all still in the 80s... Are they one-stopping medium hard? Oh, mate. Mate, if they're one-stopping, I should be miles ahead by now. All right, okay. All right, look, let's not panic. Let us not panic. What do you mean a Homer cosplay stream? Shut up. I've turned the saturation down. Do I still look yellow? Do I still look yellow? Regan on TikTok, you just got this today and you highly regret it. What? Do you mean TikTok or the game? Because quite frankly, either fits. The game, mate. The game's amazing. No, it's not amazing. It's a crock of bollocks. Like, it's one of the worst coded games I've ever experienced. But you can make your own fun up, Regan. You can make your own fun up. Trust me, bruv. Are the soft runners doing the soft hard? No, I think the soft runners... I mean, unless they're going to run their hards really gently, Sargent's burning through his softs. It's only 9 laps in. K-Vac, what do you mean yes? Do I still look yellow? Are you on the wind-up, you lot? Because this is the same camera filter that I've had for years. So, I don't know why I'm yellow all of a sudden. Unless I actually do have jaundice. Regan, don't overthink it, pal. It is complicated, but once you do a season, it's not complicated. You can work out pretty quickly, like, how to play it. If you like F1, mate, stick with it. Don't just suck it off.
Yeah.
Anyway, Regan, you could always watch someone like me, an absolute master of the art. Get yourself a notepad, get yourself a pen, Get yourself a cold beer, sit back, relax, and take notes. All right? That's all you got to do. Watch a professional.
Feel okay so far.
Kitchen light. No, because the kitchen light is always on. It's just the underlights of the cabinets. When's my next doctor? Am I still right? You lot need to. You're taking the fucking piss out of me now, because this is the same filter I've always had. I don't look that yellow. I look warm. Okay, I've halved it again, so I'm down to 0.1 instead of 0.4, which is what it was originally. And now I just look washed out, like I need to go on holiday. There's a light there, but that's a warm light, and that's always been on. Forever. Right, do you know what? I'm not getting into it. Shut the fuck up. I'm here to race. I don't see skin colour. I see the person. See? Regan says I don't look too yellow, and he's watching on TikTok, right? Why the fuck you're watching me stream on TikTok, Regan, when you should be getting over to Twitch? Can you not see the address at the top of the screen? Twitch.tv/Walls. Get the fuck off TikTok. Get over to Twitch. Come join the party. Who the fuck is even on TikTok anyway? Hey? Regan, what are you doing? Regan. I'm Wawlliamz green now, right? In that case, then, you can all suck a fart out my ass. Yes, Regan's come in. Regan. Regan.
Currently P1.
Regan's on his way, people. Please make sure that you say hello to Regan when he comes in.
0.2 behind.
I'm not green. I'm literally not green. So, what are you talking about? Do you know what I am? I'm a shade of red because you lot are pissing on my chips, and I like my chips sans piss. A little bit of salt, a little bit of vinegar, zero piss.
Yeah, okay.
Here he is, Regan 101010101010. Regan, round of applause, please. Round of applause for Regan. Everyone say hello to Regan. Fresh meat from that Insta-Tok. Everyone say hello to Regan, please. Thank you. Now you get the full experience, Regan. Do I look yellow? We are diversifying our audience, all right? We need to get as many people off that filthy app as possible. Get off TikTok, come onto Twitch. It's just a shit, but at least you get it in widescreen. As yellow as I did on TikTok. So I did look yellow on TikTok. Right, brilliant. Right, do you know what? Fuck off. Go back to TikTok, Regan. You're not welcome here anymore. 101010 is egg fried rice, I believe.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
We're 13 laps in, and I'm nervous. All right? And the reason I'm nervous is because the people that are slow running their mediums... Sorry, that's the Marmite. The people that are slow running their mediums are just as quick as we are. But they're not too... They have to be one-stopping. And that's got me questioning now whether the two-stop is actually the right strategy.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
If they're one-stopping, we are going to have so much traffic that we have to get through. And our dirty air tolerance is absolutely fine. But we still have to get through that traffic. And I'm just wondering if now, even though we're still like 10, 12% below on the tyre wear, do I switch to a one-stopper and just start slow rolling it to the hard pit stop? I really am in two minds what to do. I'm going to change the balance on the fuel just for a little bit because we're starting to overheat, but I really am, honestly, I'm in two minds of what to do here. We're reaching that point where if we go any deeper, we can't one-stop. But if I start to let off, I'm not maximising the performance of the two-stop. On the upside, all of these people that are one-stopping, potentially, we're going to be coming out on brand new hards that I can just burn to the ground. So overtaking should be relatively easy because all of these 70% runners are going to be down in the 50s. So overtaking shouldn't be that difficult. So it swings and roundabouts. I think we stick to the plan.
Looks like quite a big accident.
Stick to the plan because if we change our mind now, I think we might fuck ourselves over even more.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Oh, Charlie, that's just poor. Charlie, that's just poor. Right, let me make my preview smaller because I can't see chat. Hold on.
On DRS behind.
Yep, copy.
Nerdy, what do you mean nice yellow car? It's gold. It's gold. It glistens. Look at it. It's the car of a champion. All right? Can we stop talking about yellow? Right. Google, stop. Look, I need to recompose myself, okay? All of this talk of yellow has hurt me in my heart. Plus, I really need a piss. BRB. Enjoy some elevator music. BRB. I brought refills. I'm really looking forward to that Pacifico. Blood orange. El Bandido. Steinhauser. El Pacifico. Right. Pause. What the fuck? Why are there ads? What a load of shit. Well, that's what happens on Twitch. You have to watch ads. Are there no ads on TikTok? Space Monkey, thank you so much for the resub.
Jobby confirmed.
How was that a jobby? I was gone for like 10 seconds. Space. What the fuck are you on about, you mug? Thank you so much for the resub, mate. 20 months. Oh. 20 months. 20. 20. What do you mean the longest piss ever, Regan? I'm sorry that I've got a massive dong and it takes a while for my wee to exit my body. I'm sorry that I took too long to wee. Knobheads. Let's race. What are them things on my heads? They are my tequila sombreros, so that I become the tequila ceratops. You'll understand.
Dash positive.
Soon, all right? We've got a virtual safety car. If it ends like this, Jen wins the bet. Virtual safety car. I'm coming in for hards. Yes, I am. We are going to have to double stop. Why is doing in 10th? Why is doing in... What? Why is doing in 10th 4 seconds off the pace? What? The fuck? What the fuck? Right, you're pitting. You're both pitting.
Sausage straight from the freezer.
New walls, balls. Regan, thank you for the follow. You took your time, knobhead. Thank you, Regan. Doan caused the VSC. Doan caused the VSC. Doan's throwing away. He's fucked. Doan's throwing away. Doan's throwing it away. He's absolutely throwing it away. He didn't cause the VSC. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell, Minnie. Doan didn't cause the VSC. Why is Doan 5 seconds behind? What have I missed? I literally paused it, came back, unpaused it, and Doan's fucked his entire race. His car is fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea.
Straight to lift
I
off.
have no idea. You saw Doan fall like a rock. He probably got pushed outside. I almost want to rewatch the stream just so I can see. Please hold. Go live. He probably got... So if I go back here. So 10 minutes ago. Doan is in 4th. 8 minutes ago. I really am in two minds what to do. Doan is 4th. 4 minutes ago. Doan is in 4th. Pause. I'm just about to go for a wee. Why are there ads? What a load of shit. Doan is in 4th. What happens on Twitch? You have to watch ads. Or am I just back from my wee? There's the sub from space doing his fourth. Thank you so Restart. Doing still fourth, still fourth.
They are my tequila sombreros.
Still
so that I
fourth.
become the
Still
tequila
fourth.
Ceratops.
Doing drops like a stone. He goes from 4th to 10th in half a lap. Doing is on the straight. Doing is on this straight at the top. And he dropped 6 places. You'll understand soon, all right? No replay, no nothing. That is fucking FIA. Somebody put a stinger on the track. You know, one of them fucking things that the cops use. Yeah, that's what they've done. Cheated.
Boxing.
World record pit stop for Piastri. Absolutely cheated.
Currently P10.
Absolutely cheated. The question now is, do we make these hards run till the end? Or do we stick to our original strat of hard onto soft?
0.8 behind.
I've answered my own question because I can't be fucked running these till the end. We melt them. We absolutely melt them.
And who's that having an issue in the pits?
Oh, it's Jungius.
Now what happened there, Karun?
So McLaren's team get called into action.
Yep. 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 Oh no, they can't get the rear left.
Right there, that things go wrong.
Oh no. No. It's not because Piastri deserves to be champ. Shut up. A lot of people didn't choose to pit. Why would you not pit? That I don't get. I don't get that at all. I don't get that at all. But Doohan is now only 3 places behind Piastri. So he's gone from 9 places to 3 places in the course of one virtual safety car pit. So Doohan's little mishap, probably not as damaging as it could have been. He is 14 seconds behind Piastri. So maybe I'm just chatting bubbles.
Car is off. So just look out for any debris along this section.
Right. Boys, let's turn it all up to 11.
Yeah, copy.
This is what we train for, okay? This is what we do.
Okay, DRS now enabled.
Why has it stopped? Why did it stop? What's going on? I just have an upside down face on my fucking screen. Anybody knows what's going on would be amazing. I honestly, what the fuck? What is... This is the FIA. This is what happens when the FIA get involved, right? There we go. There we go. Tried, and I've tried even more.
I cried,
But I can't recall what for.
I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will
Will impress.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget,
And I'm now in fucking debt.
I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Thank you, Lennon. I needed that today. I needed that. Because, like you, that is one of my favourite songs. Apart from the instructions of how to make a baby, that is one of my favourite songs. That and Ronnie Size Brown Paper Bag. Let's race. Oh, Jamie, that is 100% the national anthem. 100%.
Maybe a chance. Copy.
What is Antonelli doing? Did he stay out? Oh, Antonelli, you're a mug. You're a mug. You're a mug. Oh, Sergeant runs wide. Kel Surprise. Doing, you have got to work your bollocks off to make up this gap, mate. I'm telling you. Without a safety car, your race is over, sunshine. We are only able to drop 55 points.
Has DRS.
For the rest of the season, and we are still on target for a 1,000-point season in the constructors.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Copy.
Right now, it is touch and go. And I cannot be having Josh Dirksen embarrassing me like that. But he did just give us DRS, so that's hilarious. I'm going to have a quick sweep of the field just to have a look at how much more aggressive we can be on the fuel. So we're at 72. Let's say Antonelli. 68, 70, 69, Gasly, 70, 69. Okay, so we can afford to drop another couple of kilos. So I can still afford to be a lot more aggressive on the fuel for 10 laps or so. Combine that aggressive fuel with brand new hards, we are going to make up some serious time compared to everyone else that's still sat on like 60% mediums. I'm so surprised they didn't pit under that virtual safety car.
That's Alex ahead. Gap at 2.8.
Jamie, yes, that is the flag of Walltopia. Yes. Green flag, gold W, simple, clean, effective.
Car behind with 1.7.
Right, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, but for anyone that has access to Audi, these Pacificos are delicious. Like, just, I'm so surprised. Space. Me and my Mankini is only reserved for the OG what the fuck do I even call you? I will never wear that Mankini again until I'm hench and I'm cut and I'm lean. But for now, that birthday stream from 2 years ago, that will remain in the annals of history. And yes, I said anal, not anal. For the joke. If history had an anus, that is where I'd be.
Only just on the RS this time.
So soon then. Yeah, soon. Soon when I'm lean and hench and cut. Probably in about 18 months. Green.
2.4.
It's my birthday in 2.5 months, right? I have access to a hot tub. What I can't do is put my $5,000 streaming rig outside next to water. So I don't know whether I can pull off the hot tub stream. Is it technically possible? Yes. Is it going to be... I mean, I can't be shouting about F1 in my garden at 2 o'clock in the morning because the neighbours will literally shit their eyeballs. No one wants to see me cutting lean. Shut up, Todd. I'm going to be cutting lean. Audio issues. What now? What now is the problem? Am I too yellow? Am I too out of sync? Am I... Whatever. It'll pass. Refresh. I'm not stopping the stream. Refresh. It'll pass. Trust me. We've had this before. Refresh. It's a Twitch coding issue. It's not a stream issue. Just keep refreshing till it's back in sync. Trust me. Am I out of sync on Kick, YouTube, and or TikTok? Go on, do it. Right, we've now got 10 seconds of clean air. Keep going. Big push. Big push.
This is really good.
Oh, fuck off, Albon. I love you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're still waiting on Alex Albon to confirm his affiliate contract for next season. Let's go. Let's go. Once again, if I'm out of sync on any of your streams, we've had this before. Just keep refreshing and it will come back. Because I've got no drop frames, I've got no alert, no nothing at my end. Just keep refreshing. Persevere. That's what we do as a team. We overcome. We persevere. Nothing's ever perfect, all right? But we continue forwards together as a team. I love this. So good. Okay, we're making some real headway into this deficit that we find ourselves in. Whilst every other chump is on 40% mediums, we're good. We're only 19 seconds off the leader, which means when all of these chumps pit, we are provisional P1, P2. And we're right back where we need to be. Exactly, Jamie. No one can achieve perfection. Right? They can strive for perfection, but they will never reach perfection. Perfection is a utopia that only exists in the minds of authors and AI. Yeah, Rosin, like, when I say keep refreshing, I don't mean, like... refresh. I mean, over the course of the next 4 or 5 minutes, the packet data being sent to Twitch will catch up with each other, but just keep refreshing like every couple of minutes or so, because it will come back. And look, at the end of the day, right, you've got 2 options. Hello, Swalzy. How are you, mate? You've got 2 options. One, would you rather look at my handsome face with no sound? Or would you rather not see me but listen to my amazingly awesome, sexy voice? Those are your 2 options, right? So either don't watch the stream but listen to it, or don't listen to the stream but watch it, and then in 5 minutes, refresh, try again, and we'll be hunky-dory. New Wars Balls! Hello, what's it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You are now an official assistant. Team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC, GM motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. Well, on the green, you need to be not so far behind. You need to sort your shit out. What you need to do is delete some cookies or whatever. Turn off your antivirus. Because at the end of the day, it's the FIA that are causing these problems, not me. The FIA have hacked into our official fan exclusive broadcast, and they're fudging the signals to try and make us lose fans. I can see it a mile off, right? But we persevere. Swalsey, I actually don't know the result, and I wasn't going to look until after the stream because I knew that you would come in and talk bollocks. But I'm not going to check the result because I'm here to win F1 races, not talk about how shit Sunderland are. So relax yourself, mate. All right? Give your North a rest, right? Give that. Stop flapping your gums before you end up with a jawline like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah? Give that a rest. Just relax. Hello, Salty. Lovely to see you, mate. I am literally on top of the world, son. I am on top of the world. The streams are amazing, apart from everyone moaning about the audio being out of sync, but that's not a me issue, that's a you issue. Other than that, I'm class, Salty. What about you, son? Space Monkey just said I'm back in sync. So I told you, didn't I? I told you to trust me. I will carry you like Moses through the Red Sea. All right? I will show you the way. You just need to trust. Trust, believe, dream, achieve. In that order. Right now, we are pushing. We're pushing real good. Once we start to see the next round of out of VSC pit stops, you're going to see the fruits of our labour.
You are doing a good job managing.
We're doing an amazing job. An amazing job. It's not even out of sync. Thank you, What's It? I think it, like I say, right. Sorry, I had Marmite on Weetabix for breakfast. I think the milk might have been out of date. But anyway, what's it? It's an intermission issue for some people. I'm out of sync. For others, I'm not. And because it's intermittent, it's not a me thing. It's a Twitch thing. So I've just got to keep saying, like, give it a couple of minutes, refresh. Give it a couple of minutes, refresh. That's all. So yeah, like I say, it's intermittent. Some people have it, some people don't. I can't do anything about it. But what I want people to understand is it will correct itself. Just be brave. Persevere. All right? I'm going to rename our cars Perseverance 1 and Oscar Piastri is a twat 2. And I think that'll really work well for marketing purposes.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. To try everything.
Okay. Oscar, you're cooking, bruv. You're fucking cooking, mate. Keep going. Let's have a fuel sit rep. Make sure we're not burning too hard. Doohan's on 60. Verstappen's on 60. I think now is the time that we start to conserve a little bit. I don't want to... We're almost halfway into the race. I don't want to burn the fuel that much.
Nice.
Doohan's flying. I just need these front clowns to start pitting.
Got in front, Verstappen.
Because we've gone from... what was we before? We was 19 seconds off the lead. We're down to 13 seconds in the last, 7 laps? We are flying. I'm going to start timing battery dumps with DRS just to see if I can cut my way through the last few remaining stragglers. So, like now, they've not pitted.
Press and hold the overtake.
Let's press and hold the overtake. Now I've got DRS up here. I'm going to press and overtake through this corner.
K1.
Yeah, see you later. Push out of the corner. We'll then get DRS again, and we'll do him into the next corner.
Well done.
I mean, like, it's almost like I know what I'm doing, right? It's almost like I've won a constructor's title, right? Push out of the corner, do Gasly. I mean, it's fucking child's play. I'm literally doing dot to dots.
Currently P3.
And everyone's like, wow, that's a really good dot to dot. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I've done them before. That a boy. Oh my God, my balls just vibrated with joy.
Gap 2.7.
No DRS. We had a little bit of fun. Now we've got a harvest. Whilst we've got a lot of tyre domination and a little bit of clean air, let's harvest. We're still bang on Delta.
Good job there.
Absolutely bang on Delta.
1.9 now.
I'm only going to do one lap of harvest, and then I'll put them on top up. Although, can I catch Antonelli? I think I can catch Antonelli going into the final DRS of the lap. And that would be huge. Then I could harvest whilst I've DRS overtaken him. Piastri's fine, just chilling, catching up to Maloney. He can keep harvesting. In fact, push more fuel. Push more fuel. Let's be brave. Let's be brave.
Not require any fuel left off.
He's gone into pit. Does that mean I've lost DRS?
Okay, recharge on.
No, it didn't. Sweet. There are some tracks where the pit entry doesn't give you DRS even though you hit the marker in the right time. And I don't know why it works on some tracks and not on others. Whether that's a coding issue, I don't know. But I'm always worried when the car in front pits when I'm pushing for a DRS. Oh, Ollie Behrman. Ollie Behrman's goated. I love Ollie Behrman. When he went past Liam and just went, ciao. Mate, yes. All right, Piastri's done his recharge. I'm going to put him on top up. This is Doohan's recharge lap. Piastri can chill on medium because overtaking these two isn't essential. I don't need him to be risky. Doohan I do want to be risky, even though he's 5 seconds behind Sainz. I want him to try and gain as many places, and I'm willing to take the risk. Piastri's cool. Piastri's cool on top up.
P2.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep pushing the fuel until these last two medium runners go in. Then I'm going to start to rein it back in and just let the tyres take the heavy lifting. Joe Jumbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC, GM motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. What the fuck was Joe doing, letting both of those cars through whilst we were trying to over... I mean, honestly.
Try your best.
I need to blow me snooter. I'm so angry.
All good. Max in front.
Do I want to put on conserve or standard? Probably conserve from this point forward, if I'm honest. 54, 53. Yeah, let's go conserve. Let's go conserve. We've had a good run, all right? We've had a good run. Let's conserve the fuel.
And confirm. Lift off.
We know that we're not in danger because the other teams are on the same kind of fuel level. So we know that we can at least conserve this till the end of the race. Towards the end of the race, when we get them fresh softs on, if we've got any left over, we can send it.
He has DRS now.
Piastri's now good enough for a full battery. Doohan is now good enough for a full battery.
Recharge off.
Now we just keep flying. Now we just keep flying like the Mighty Ducks. And soon the Mighty Ducks will fly together. Once we get science out of here, right? Get rid fucking science. Don't tell me Verstappen pitted during that virtual safety car and is already down to 46%. Because that is ridiculous tyre wear. No, he started on hards. Damn, that was a brave fucking strat call. Ocon is absolutely wasting about 15 seconds worth of race time by still being out on their mediums.
Good job. Verstappen in front. 1.1.
The only reason Ocon is still being mildly competitive is the fact that he's got DRS on us. Go on, Oscar. Good lad. You'll now start to see Oscar's tyre temps come down because he's got the lead. Verstappen's not going to be able to catch up. He's going to fight through this corner, but Verstappen's tyres are not going to keep up with ours. Unless he's on an in-lap and he's dumping battery instead.
On for us.
Doohan can keep doing what he's doing. He's got a comfortable lead over Maloney. He's now just waiting for everyone ahead of him to pit. We're in a fucking great spot. You reckon Max is one-stopping? Yeah, so do I. But I don't think Max is going to have the performance to deal with our softs at the end. Because if he's one-stopping, right, let's say he stops in the next 5 laps, he's going to go mediums till the end. I don't think his mediums are going to be able to hold up with our softs. I need to tweak the strategy because obviously the offset of the virtual safety car, we've got to rejig when we go to soft. But I don't see his mediums holding up. But that extra pit stop is a killer. Oh, Max Verstappen started like 14th. That could be a 2000 IQ strategy. The one stopper could be. I said it, didn't I, at the start? The one stopper was the risk, but could give the most reward. Doohan's chilling. Doohan's doing what Doohan needs to do. He's class. In fact, let's dump the battery. You've got too much. You've got overcharge, mate. Let's get rid of that. All right, get rid of that right now. In fact, if Piastri's about to break Verstappen, you can give it all the beans and all. All right, all the beans. All the beans, break the DRS. Max is then not, he's out of the equation. He's not going to catch us. Yeah, he's done for. Back onto neutral, back onto conserve. Easy as that. Doohan, keep going, mate. You will catch up to Verstappen. Oh, mate. Did Sainz just give Verstappen DRS? No, he didn't. Okay, this is Doohan's opportunity. This is Doohan's... No, not 16X. Fucking hell, you nut bar. This is Doohan's opportunity to catch Verstappen. Go.
Hold the overtake.
Go. The good thing is, Rosin, we are open. We have got enough tyres to be open about our end game. Nothing is set in stone. We can be reactive. We have that versatility.
Recharge on. Copy.
We are now exactly halfway into the race. I cannot touch fuel again. I cannot touch fuel again. That's it, right?
Good job with that.
Conserve. Even then, I'm a little bit nervous.
Gap 2.6.
So we're down to 47. 45. Okay. Who's on 73 kilos of fuel? Oh, did he DNF? Oh, he DNF'd. Right. That makes sense. Sorry, that's the Marmite. 45, 46, 45. And we're running on 47. Okay, we're going to be fine on fuel. I'm still not going to touch it, but we're going to be fine on fuel. Make it stick, dog. That little... Right, this is what I love about Austria, is that DRS marker at the end of the main straight. Not the main straight. The DRS marker at the end of the second straight. The person that gets DRS and then goes for the overtake, if they go for it and don't make it stick, they give away DRS. It's fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And this is what Mexico City could do, right? Mexico City, you have the main straight and then you have the straight afterwards, but it's all connected by a single DRS marker. Just put a DRS marker at the end of the first DRS zone. Makes Mexico City miles more competitive. Am I just making this up, or I mean, I must be. Otherwise, they would have done it already, surely. Imgren, I don't think Austria is that hard to Lyco on because of the middle section.
Out the tires.
But the thing is, look, Imgren, if you use the report and look at what the AI's fuel is on, right, we're on 46 and we're on conserve. Verstappen's on 45. We know that the AI never run out of fuel, right? So even if Verstappen was on conserve, if we're on conserve and we're a kilo heavier, we're guaranteed to make the end of the race. You've just got to keep on. Depending on what difficulty you play on with the editor, you just need to keep an eye on what the AI are doing fuel-wise, and you'll be fine.
Gap is at 2.
Okay, end of this lap for doing. I'm going to put him on neutral battery. Fuel, we've already discussed. I'm not touching. Tyres, yes, they're red, but they are nowhere near the danger zone. They're 10 degrees below the danger zone. Keep pushing. Our next pit stop will be dictated by on-track events or a lap 45 kind of last chance saloon situation. And we can choose to go on softs or mediums.
Gap at 1.4. Head down.
Has Oscar Piastri been off the track? Because his tyres are goosed. I run the tyres on the wrong level of aggression. That's on me. I thought we pushed these hards, but we didn't. We were meant to be one tick lower. Not the end of the world. Absolutely not the end of the world. Because I can recover. Easily. In fact, I'm going to keep pushing Do until he's in DRS. Then I'm going to run them on pretty much gentle. Logan! Hello, mate. How are you? Logan, thank you so much for the raid.
God damn it, Shifty.
God damn it, Shifty. Logan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Logan Stream. Logan, what was you up to, son? What was you up to, me old fruit?
Well, Wall's ready. How could I possibly been doing that? How could I possibly been doing that?
Okay, recharge on.
How could I have been doing that? Well, thank you very much for the reason I was doing that.
Cool the tyres.
Copy that.
Thank you, Logan. Thoughts on Yuki to Red Bull? Premature. Look, if you've been in our Discord, we've been talking about the Yuki Liam Lawson situation quite in depth. Exclamation mark Discord if you're interested. It's premature. It's premature.
It's a good stint so far.
Liam Lawson is not a bad driver. In all of the all of the testing that you can do in older cars, Liam Lawson is not quicker than Max Verstappen, but is in relative terms just as quick. So in the older cars, Liam Lawson's performed brilliantly. In the current car, it is so front dominated. Liam Lawson just hasn't had the time and hours in the testing or any real experience of just how front sensitive that Red Bull is. That's the only reason that he's done shit, because he is not a shit driver. And anyone that thinks it's just as easy as jumping into a different car and you can replicate your driving style in a completely new car is just doesn't understand how Formula One works. My hot take for Suzuka is Liam Lawson outperforms Yuki. And that will vindicate Liam Lawson. It will just prove how shit that Red Bull is to drive unless you are Max Verstappen. The car, right? Anyone that says the car is tailored to Max Verstappen also doesn't understand how Formula One works. Do you think the R&D team that are spending all that time in the wind tunnel are going, oh, we've got this result, but Max won't like that? No. Do they bollocks? They are trying to make the fastest Formula One car in the world. It is then up to the driver to drive that car. But the setup that Max likes is like a fraction of what is possible. You can only change the set, like the actual tweaking setup, so much to suit a driver before the actual aerodynamics of the car just outweigh the tweaks that you can make. The car is not tailored to Max Verstappen. It is tailored to be the fastest car it can be when your main driver is giving you the feedback. It's a complicated relationship between development and driver. It's not the development team going, what does Max like? What does Max like? How can we make this more like Max? How can we give him the car that Max really... That's not how it works. It is not them tailoring the car to Max Verstappen. As much as you might see that on Twitter or whatever, Reddit, that's not how car development works. Car development works on feedback. Yes, Max is saying, I think the car could work better in this format, but the team are not doing it to suit Max. They're doing it based upon some of the feedback that Max is giving the development team. It's a very complicated relationship. It's not as simple as saying, oh yeah, Red Bull just designing the car around Max and fuck everyone else. No, that's not how it works. Maybe Yuki will take to it like a duck to water. We don't know. But from a story perspective, and you know I'm all about the story, I would love Liam Lawson to get back into that RB, which some people are saying is already better over the course of over like a race distance than qualifying. But some people are saying that RB is a better car than the RBR. If Liam Lawson out-qualifies Yuki and then scores points, can you fucking imagine the shitstorm that is going to explode? Just imagine. Fucking hell. Liam Lawson's career is saved. Okay? Because all of the respect that people have lost for him as a driver that know fuck all about Formula One think that he's a shit driver. That's not the reason he's 20th. The reason he was 20th in 2 races, which, by the way, is a fucking ridiculously short amount of time to give a new driver, but that's by the by. The fact that he was 20th is because the RBR is a fucking shit heap of a sensitive car that he just hasn't had the time to get used to.
did just get DRS.
It's crazy. It's honestly... It's almost as frightening as the American political theatre. It's time for El Bandido.
Don't worry, mate.
Keep going, Dog.
Gap behind 5.3.
Time to neutral the battery. We are ready to rock.
Recharge off.
Right, let's have a look at strategy. We need to decide now whether it's mediums or softs. Can we go an aggressive medium? Yes, but I'm going to have to run these softs on light until we get to medium. The other option is a soft on light until the end, which we can do a lot sooner and still get the same race time. I think that's probably going to be our strongest option. I don't want to run a medium on standard. I really don't. Yes, it'll work, but I really don't want to be that reserved. They all give us the same overall race time. Fuck. Let's see how we get on running these hards on light for a little bit. If they get too cool, then we're gonna have to pit. Okay. Who is our real... We've got 30 laps to go. Who is our real challenger?
Car behind
Ocon, Sonoda,
0.4.
maybe Maloney. If we pit, we're going to lose 21. $22. But we've also got a world record pit stop team. So let's say that that is a conservative 19. That puts us down to just outside of the points, but with a fresh set of tyres. If we are to assume that all of these heavy hard runners are going till the end. A fresh set of mediums against these hard runners, I'd put money on us doing all right. I'm almost in two minds whether to just see what science does. Doing now needs to break science. We need to break science.
Press and hold the overtake.
Once we break him, then we can relax it down. Unless science gets DRS on. Is that fucking Dirksen? No, it's O'Sullivan. Oh, mate, you couldn't write it. You couldn't write it. Okay, science is past him. He's not going to get DRS. I'm not going to catch Piastri anytime soon, but as long as we haven't got science right up our chuff,
Recharge on.
we can go to light for a little bit longer.
Focus on that management. Copy that.
So you're saying the softs on light? Is that what we said? Assistant team principals. Okay. We've got time. I'm going to do a poll. We've got time. It's going to be several laps before we pit yet. I know we're into the 40s, all right? But we've got 2 laps to make our minds up. I'm going to do a poll. I'm just going to call it Strat. So it's either soft with an L, which means soft on light, or it's medium on ST, which means standard. Standard medium versus a light soft. You've got 2 minutes. Sorry, I had Weetabix and Marmite. We're going to keep going. You've got 2 minutes. Get your voted. Oh, fucking hell.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Charge button on. Copy.
Look after tyres.
Copy box.
What do you mean copy box? No, not box. Yeah. Logan. Sorry, mate. I missed your message. Yeah, so, and I'm not basing my entire, like, ideology about this on what Alex Albon said in that podcast interview, but it adds credence to the fact that the car is not tailored to Max. It's just been developed in a way that Max happens to like and can tweak to his preference. But the car is not built around Max, like some people say. It's just not true.
Good tire management.
Yep, copy.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Okay, so the poll says soft on light. That's what we're going for. Let's factor it in, people. Let us factor that shit in. Soft on light. So we want to pit in the next 1 to 2 laps. Lock that in. We have got time to double stop. Light. Oh, 38, 39, 39. Okay, we have got time to factor that in. Sooner for Jack, but apparently not. Well, I can do 1 lap more for Oscar. 45. Right. We can factor that in. Let's go. Let's go. I really want Doohan to catch Piastri for at least 1 lap of DRS before we bring him in, just for that extra little push on overall lap time.
Car behind, signs. 3.1. Full concentration, anything can happen soon.
Okay, clear in front. Head down.
Yep, copy. Use your tools.
Use your tools. Doohan's in DRS range, catches the DRS marker at the end of this straight. Love this fucking corner. I love this corner because it's a technical right, it's a really tight technical right-hander, but you also get that fucking DRS kick out the back of it. Brilliant. Love Spielberg. Love Spielberg.
Caution on the left for you.
I'm going to bring Doohan in this lap. I'm going to give Piastri one more lap. Because I think his tyre wear is better than Doohan's. Like,
Yeah,
it's just the right decision.
Box confirmed.
Was it under or oversteer Matt liked? Max likes oversteer. He likes a really, really sensitive front end.
Crack on.
And when people say the front end is sensitive, what it means is when he turns, the car reacts. The downside of that is it makes the back end less stable, because for the car to rotate, if you... Right, how can I explain this without getting really mathematically nerdy? For the front end to turn a corner 1 degree, the back end has to come out 2 degrees to fully rotate the length of the car. So what that means is for drivers that are unexperienced with a really sensitive front end, they might turn a little bit and they just expect the car to stick. But what actually happens is they turn a little bit and the back end comes out. And that's what you're seeing a lot with what Liam Lawson was suffering with, is he was just literally turning a little bit, but the back end was kicking out. You have to understand exactly to the degree how the car is going to behave to maximize the potential of that car. Because through a corner, a front sensitive car is going to be tighter and more accurate in the corners, as long as you understand how the rear is going to react. It is such a balancing act, and we are seeing it is. You could put right. I tell you what. Put Lewis Hamilton in that other RB. I guarantee you, right? I fucking guarantee. I'll put anything on this. Lewis Hamilton will find it just as difficult to drive, just as difficult. Yeah, exactly, Lordly. When they feel the back end go, that is like the subconscious signal to a racing driver that something bad is about to happen. So what Liam Lawson is suffering from is he is not turning as precisely because he's worried about the rear end stepping out. So his lap times are suffering because he could be driving 5% better, but that 5% could be the difference between finishing a lap or writing off the car. That is the knife edge that Max drives on. And that is why you see it in wet races. Shut the fuck up, you cunt! No, you shut up, Lennon. That is why you see Max do so well in wet races, because he understands. And it's superhuman, right? Max Verstappen is an outrageous driver, right? I'm not taking anything away from Max. But in wet races, what you see is how well Max is connected to the car. He knows what he can do before the back end steps out. And he knows he can push that car harder than any other driver in any other car. That is when you've got the relationship, the perfect... I don't know if symbiotic is the right word, but when two things are so well connected, that is Max and the Red Bull car. Like, there's no other perfect driver combination. Yeah. Imgren, absolutely. It just shows how superhuman Max is. And I don't want to take anything away from Max Verstappen. I fucking hate him. But I hate him as a man or as a person. I don't like his attitude. I don't like some of the things he says. But taking that out of the equation, him as a racing driver in that Red Bull is outrageous. However, you put Max Verstappen in a Ferrari or a Mercedes, and that Mercedes or that Ferrari isn't as front sensitive. Shut up, Ingrid.
The biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Ingrid. You put Max in that Ferrari or that Mercedes that isn't as front sensitive. I don't think Max is that competitive. That is how close the relationship between driver and car, I think it really is with Max. Max isn't a driver that can just step into any car and perform because he hates understeer. Absolutely despises understeer. He steps into another car, that car that is absolutely fine and doesn't understeer in the traditional sense, he might think it understeers like a fucking oil barge. So all of this talk about, oh, Max Verstappen could leave Red Bull to go to Mercedes, unless Max Verstappen gets a guarantee from Mercedes that they're going to make a front-sensitive car, I don't see it. I don't see it. A 2-second pit stop? Are you fucking kidding me?
White line on the exit.
Ingrid. This is one of those. I'm going to pause because I really enjoy talking to you. I really enjoy talking to you guys about F1, and I don't want the race to become like affected by me not concentrating. There is a lot to what Imgren just said. The problem is Esteban Ocon is not sexy enough for the Red Bull second seat, right? He's also a little bit of a whining twat. But if there was another driver on the grid that liked a front-sensitive car, maybe not necessarily to the same degree, but that liked a front-sensitive car.
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
No, Mike, no! If there was another driver on the grid that liked a front-sensitive car, I think Esteban Ocon could be the guy to tame the current car, right? Going into 2026, the Red Bull could be dramatically different, and Esteban Ocon could end up just being an average driver in an average... Do you know what I mean? The change in regulations throws everything into turmoil. But as it stands, I think Esteban Ocon, like Imgren said, is one of the drivers that could potentially handle the front-sensitive car. And there are not many. There are not many. Most drivers like a balanced car. Yes, it's not as quick through the corners, but it is more trustworthy. I think Esteban Ocon is not a bad shout, Imgren, in terms of a driver that could handle the car. In the grand scheme of things, there's not a fucking cat and nails chance that Ocon gets anywhere near Red Bull. So it's kind of a moot point, but I understand where you're coming from. I really understand where you're coming from, Ingram. It's just not going to happen.
No damage. No damage, buddy.
Copy.
Okay. We pushed the battery as much as we could on the out lap. Now we've got to do one full harvest. Transition into a top up and just let the tyres just do the work. Tell me Piastri's coming in this lap. He is, yeah. All right. I'm gonna 1x it and go for a wee. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go for a wee and 1x the race. No, I can't. I can't. Last time I did that, Doan dropped 9 places. You can have some fucking elevator music. Shut up. I'm gonna wee myself. Just a quick question. Does anyone know the contract lengths of Yuki and Liam Lawson? Because I know that last season, a contract clause for Liam Lawson was that he had to be given a drive in a Red Bull for him to not become a free agent. So Liam Lawson only doing 2 races. Was that an automatic contract extension for another year, or did it trigger a contract for multiple years? Secondly, what is Yuki's contract at Red Bull, RBR, and RB in the sense of, is he out of contract at the end of the season still? I thought he was out of contract at the end of this season. So potentially there's room for him to move to Aston Martin when Honda becomes the engine supplier. But does him being bumped up to RBR trigger any form of contract extension? That's the last kind of thing that I'm trying to work into the puzzle of what RBR are going to be doing for the next 1 to 5 years. Yuki's been guaranteed till the end of the season, which I think is fucking criminal. Why would you guarantee Yuki to the end of the season, but only give Liam Lawson 2 races? Oh, wait a minute. Is that because that you know that you would lose Liam Lawson on a free transfer to whatever team he wants to go to? And essentially, it's the suits upstairs that have dictated that Liam Lawson needs to be given a race in an RBR just so that he couldn't leave the RB family at the end of this last season on a free transfer. So basically, what it boils down to is fucking money. Is that what this is all boiled down to? Is fucking money. And the amount of money that you've invested in Liam Lawson, you don't want to lose that investment to another team on a free transfer. So you've put him in a car that he's not ready to drive just to trigger a contract extension so that he's now locked into the RB family for another 2 to 3 years. Is that what this has become? Is that what this is boiled down to? Right, Dog. Come on, mate. You've got clean air. Let's make this shit sing. Sing like an operatic choir. Or just get overtaken. I mean, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. Why is Piastri not pitted yet?
Gap at 1.7. Don't stress.
He is coming in this lap, isn't he? Yeah. Am I missing? This little bar down here, ignore it.
He's confirming box.
Fucking unbelievable. He should have pitted 2 laps ago. Don't get me wrong, Ingrid. I think Yuki is a cracking driver. I really like Yuki. Any team would be lucky to have him. I just don't know if he's ready for the Red Bull, in the sense of the fact that his
We've got a yellow flag here.
His attitude and aggression. I just feel like he's going to get pissed off with the RB in practice session 1 and be like, "Mate, this is undrivable." Do you know what I mean? Like, he's going to shout on the radio, "This car is dog shit," and it's just going to show how bad the situation is. But look, it's all conjecture, innit?
And round they go.
Way,
Oh,
see you later,
dear
science.
me,
You're out of it, mate. Knobhead. Doing 7 seconds of clean air. Oh my! Why? Why are you sat behind science and letting Antonelli do that? I'm not having this, right? You're on a high overtake aggression. What are you doing? Please tell me what you're doing.
Try your best. Copy.
Right, where are we in the tyre stakes?
Far behind is Sainz.
All these 73% runners are going till the end. Okay? Can we make up that time difference? We are 19 seconds off the lead with 24 laps to go. We need to be a second a lap quicker than everybody else ahead of us. We're currently the slowest of the 6 cars ahead of us. We've got some work to do. We have got some work to do, but
very good.
I'm up for the challenge. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Hello, John Crow. Lovely to see you, pal. Ingrid says both expired this year. So Liam Lawson and Yuki are both out of contract from RB this year. I can really see Yuki going to Aston Martin. I really can. I think this is Alonso's last year. It shouldn't be, because I think Alonso's better than Stroll, but Stroll's not going anywhere. I can honestly see Yuki going to Aston Martin. I really can. If this is his last year.
So Sainz has pitted.
I didn't see Piastri's pit stop time. What was it?
They are currently P7. Gasly behind you. .24 laps to go.
See you later, Antonelli. You're washed, mate.
So
you are
currently
washed.
P5.
If I can get Piastri into the DRS slipstream of Jack Doohan,
5.3.
we can just DRS swap our way to the front of the pack and not even really push the tyres. Let's go top up. Top up for a couple of laps. But I really want Piastri to catch Doohan.
Copy.
I'll be surprised if that fastest laps get beaten. because there's not going to be many teams on soft tyres. Maybe Ollie Goethe, but we can get that back.
He's on DRS.
Yep.
The thing is, I can't really slow doing down anymore for Piastri to catch up. Right, conserve and harvest. Let's get Piastri caught up.
Copy.
There's no need for him to be 4 seconds off the pace. Austin can go on to balanced fuel. Once Doohan reaches 0.8, I'll put him on balanced fuel. Yeah, Lordley. I mean, the only reason that people are putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5 is because Honda are obviously supplying engines to Aston Martin next year. I don't see a world where Honda sponsors a team and doesn't put a Japanese driver as part of the contract. I just don't see it. Not when you've got as good of a driver as Yuki Tsunoda. He's the perfect driver to put into an Aston Martin, in my opinion. If you were replacing Lance Stroll. But replacing Fernando Alonso, I know he's old, but the guy can fucking drive. If Aston Martin went with Yuki Tsunoda and Fernando Alonso, that is an outrageously good driver pairing. But Lance Stroll is the... And don't give me that bullshit about Lance Stroll outscoring and out-qualifying Fernando Alonso this year, all right? Don't give me that bullshit, because for the last 5 years, Lance Stroll has done fuck all. So don't give me that bullshit. Lance Stroll does not deserve a seat in this sport. Full stop.
Point 2 behind. Keep it up.
Oh, we didn't get DRS off Antonelli. That's unfortunate.
To our race.
Oh, just let everyone through, Piastri. Yeah, mate. Just let them all through. Yeah. No fucking worries, bruv. No worries. Yeah. Let them all through. Yeah.
Less of a lift.
Fucking outrageous. Absolutely
Try to work the tyres as
outrageous.
best you can.
I can't wait to get rid of you at the end of the season, Oscar. You're a joke. You're washed. You're a one-season world champion wonder. That's what you are. Frightening.
Focus on consistency.
Oh my god, we got DRS off fucking Hadjar. I was expecting Hadjar to get DRS there. Let's go. Right, we need to capitalise. Neutral, standard. Tyres are good. Sorry, Marmite on Weetabix. Oh my god, Piastri's got an engine problem. No.
We are monitoring, I'll let you know.
No.
We try to fix it.
This is what happens when you don't remind me to change engine parts before a race, before the quali. Alright, this is what happens. This is what happens. It's your fault, not mine. Doing, send it.
Overtake is available. Overtake available. Do your best on tyre warming.
Oh, Rosin, yeah. There's some drivers that weren't born when Fernando made like his F1 debut. I'm sure there's several drivers, like Behrman wasn't born when. Yeah, I'm sure that's true.
Tsunoda ahead.
Wouldn't Yuki take a step back?
Gap
No.
1.7.
No, he wouldn't.
Keep trying.
Because quite frankly, next season, nobody knows. And from what I hear on the grapevine, any car that is powered by the Mercedes powertrain is already like an advantage. So that is what? Williams, McLaren, Mercedes, Alpine. But the Honda engine is an unknown entity, plus the money that Aston Martin will get from having Yuki as a driver with Honda. Honestly, if it wasn't a regulation change, yeah, I would say it was a backward step for Yuki. But with the regulation change, it could just all fall into place. Or it could all just spontaneously combust. We just don't know. Love that doing. Keep pushing, son.
Tyres are in good shape.
Tyres are in amazing shape. Keep pushing.
Nice shot.
Nice job.
Joe ahead.
That a boy.
Gap 2 seconds. Recharge on, please, mate. And yours, K1.
Yeah, there's fair questions to be asked about Alonso. Agreed.
Ahead of you, you have Joe.
But the problem is, Ingrid. Alonso is a 2-time world champion, having a rough time. Alonso isn't a 9-season bastion of mediocrity. So just because Stroll is having a little upturn in results, I don't think that trumps the fact that Alonso is a 2-time world champion with nearly, 25 years of F1 experience. If you put Alonso and Stroll up against each other, and your only argument for Stroll is the fact that he's doing a little bit better this season than Alonso, I mean, it's not even up for fucking debate, is it? It really isn't up for debate. Yeah, or it could do with Braun GP. We just don't know. With the new regulations coming in, we just don't know. No, you shut the fuck up, nerdy, you mug. Yeah, but the thing is, Alonso's there because Aston Martin gave him a contract to be there. Who's at fault for that? Alonso for getting a payday, or Aston Martin for thinking that giving a 42-year-old a new contract was the right idea? But ultimately, look, at the end of the day, if you can find me anyone with a modicum of knowledge about Formula One that can defend why Lance Stroll deserves a seat, not this year, but for the last 9 years, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear the defense of Lance Stroll being in Formula One. I would love it. I would love it. For the first year, maybe. First 2 years at a push, yes, because he weren't a bad racing driver. In the youth categories and in the lower formulas, he weren't a bad racing driver. Yeah, he had a couple of crashes, but who doesn't? But after year 2, who can defend the last 7 years of Lance Stroll's career? I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
The charge button on.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Komatsu is unreal. Unreal. Komatsu is one of those people that just understands how a Formula One car works. And I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, when Steiner was doing everything himself, he was like, I'm doing the negotiations for the sponsorship, I'm in charge of the car development, I'm in charge of the drivers. I wouldn't be surprised if Komatsu or Gene Haas or any of the managing executives or whoever have said, look, Io, you concentrate on the car, right? We've got somebody else in to talk about sponsors. We've got somebody else in to talk about logistics. We've got somebody else in to do this and do that. So the revolution at Haas, Io Komatsu is brilliant as a team principal. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's a combination of things that are making Haas better than what they were. And I don't think you could just lay all of that down to the fact that it's a change of team principle. I think it's more down to a change of company infrastructure, should we say. Like a maturity within the Haas F1 team that just wasn't there 2-3 years ago. No, I didn't forget. You didn't remind me. This is on my assistant team principals, not me. Not me. I have a fucking redemption for you to remind me, and none of you lazy fucks did it. This is on you. Alright? Not me. You. It's a minor engine problem. I'm really not that worried. I'm not that worried. He might lose 5% engine performance. It's really not an issue. Until it turns into a major issue, don't worry.
We are still in the race, don't worry. Gasly behind you. He's 2 seconds behind.
Okay. Sit rep. 16 laps from the end.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Nerdy. 16 laps from the end, we have got a very tasty little tyre advantage. We are 4 seconds, sorry, well, still 4 seconds, off the lead with 16 laps to go. Piastri is 11 seconds off the lead with 14 laps to go. As long as Piastri can get through this detritus, Piastri is still on for a podium. We are still on for a 55. I've suddenly turned Irish. We are still on for a 55-point gap to enable us to get 1,000 points in the season. I think we are still very, very much on target.
Can you use energy?
Yeah.
Show Dirksen. What do you want me to show Dirksen? Dirksen's fucked, mate. He's going to be out of the race in 2 laps. I need to get past Hajar to start to pick up my lap time. He is a little bit of a cop blocker at the minute.
2.2 behind.
Don't even get involved with a safety car, right? I don't want a
There's
safety
a
car.
yellow flag now.
Big shunt on the main straight.
Please, no safety
Okay,
car.
so heading into turn 1.
Oh, it's
here.
Jungius. What a
Dangerously
surprise.
close to each other. Oh, and the cars there, unable to keep out of each other.
Shut up. I can get Joe in the next DRS. Joe's going to have DRS here, but Piastri's tyres should carry him. We've got DRS. Is there a marker at the end of this straight? There's not, is there? No.
Start button on.
Should carry him through the next DRS marker and then enable us to harvest a full lap and still be in DRS of Sonoda.
Yeah, stay cool.
Yep, still got DRS, we can harvest. It'd be great if Joe don't. Love that. We've got DRS on Joe, that's perfect. But apparently Joe's got 19 extra batteries and can just avoid being overtaken by DRS. So thanks, Joe. With your 56% hards. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah. Cool story, bro. One-sixth of the engineers on the grid are Irish. Really?
And update your
I never
status.
really thought about
Update
the
your status,
nationality of the engineers. But that's great.
Okay.
Up the Irish. Okay, Piastri's ready to attack with that battery.
please. Try everything.
Oh, God. Doings in DRS range of the front two. Come on! I think this is just a matter of time before Doohan takes the lead. I'm not going to push it. Just a matter of time. Piastri, on the other hand, I want to get ahead of Sonoda as quick as possible because that 8 seconds is the cock block that we cannot afford. I've got to go for it. I've got to get past that 8 seconds. I've got to get past it. It just is what it is. It's all or nothing for Piastri right now.
You're looking good at the moment.
12 laps, 8 seconds. That is a lot to make up.
Yeah, 1.5.
But I've got to try it. I've got to be aggressive. I can't just sit back. We've got DRS down the main straight. Keep pushing. And it's just disappeared. Fuck off. Joe Guan Cockblocker is what his name should be.
Good job. Okay, currently P1.
Lovely stuff.
You've got to keep going, mate. I know
job.
you've got no battery, but look, you've
P4.
just got to keep
Ocon
going.
in front. 5.5.
We've got to close down this 5-second gap.
Charge button on.
So far, what's 18, 15? Is it 18, 15, 10? Point split. Current standings. No, this one. So Doohan gets the extra point. Oscar gets 12 instead of 18. So we drop 6. So that takes us to 49 points that we have in reserve if Oscar Piastri finishes 4th.
0.6 behind, 0.7 on the RS.
We can't afford to let these points slip. And I'm really pushing Oscar harder than I can afford to.
Ocon next in front. Car in front, 4.5. Behind you have 2. Car behind, 0.5.
7 seconds in 10 laps. Oh, fuck off, Joe!
Oh, Lyco. Charge button on.
I can't push it any harder. I can't do it. Can't do it. We've got the tyres on every cunt on the track.
Sweet. Good job. You're currently P4. Racing Ocon in front.
Nine seconds in 10 laps. It's not going to happen. He could still get a podium, but I find it very unlikely. Doohan's just chilling. I can full dump Doohan against Maloney at any time that I want. But right now, I just want a little trickle charge him.
Recharger. So, lift off. So back out the pace. Copy.
Let these two have a little DRS battle, and then last couple of laps we dump it.
Nicely done. You are the race leader.
Although, how is Maloney 8 tenths behind? Could I ditch him in this last couple of sector, and then that is Jack Doohan away? Let's try it. What have we got to lose? Hey? What have we got to lose?
Press and hold the overtake.
See you later, Maloney. See you later. We're just better. We are just better than your 46% hards.
You can do it.
Top up. Conserve. Conserve. Jack Doohan, you chill to the last couple of laps now. That is you dealt with, Rov.
Just keep up the tyre management for the moment.
I despise Joe. Joe is the worst F1 driver of all
Positive on
time.
dash. Recharger.
I can't get a podium in 7 laps. I just can't. Not if I keep being blocked by this prick. I'm on fuel, Dex. Don't you worry, sunshine. I'm on fuel. Don't you worry.
Struggling a bit.
I don't see Cadillac coming in. I really honestly don't see Cadillac coming in without a driver that the Americans know. So that would be his name is, I forget his name. Is it Brett something? Brett someone? Like just a completely unknown, but he's massive in America. Or bringing back Palou. I would be very surprised if part of Cadillac's business plan is not to keep a foothold in the American environment.
With DRS.
Do you know what? Piastri, 3 seconds in 6 laps. It's going to be tight. Very tight. Dune's chilling.
Do your best on tyre warming. Stay off the curbs.
I could really do with a Piastri podium here because our points are going to get shot otherwise. He still only gets 12. It's 15 for third, isn't it? So we would be down 3 points. We'd be down to 52. No, is it Brent? It's not Brent Cruz. No, that sounds like an oil platform. There's an American guy that people are saying that's going to go to Cadillac. I'll know his name when you say it. And you know who I'm on about. I can't get away from Joe. Joe's going to cost me a podium here.
2.9 behind. Keep it up.
Okay, Joe looks like he's dumping his battery because he's not going to be able to accelerate away from me just on tyres.
Okay, 5 laps to go. 5 laps.
I've got to keep my powder dry. Come on. Let DRS do the work. Doohan's won the race with the fastest lap. This is all now down to Piastri. Can you believe that, right? By the way, do you remember when Doohan lost 6 places and was down in 10th? Yeah, that's right. Now he's winning the race. And somehow Oscar just cannot find any pace at all.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
Ain't that difficult, mate. You're just a wiener. I think we got DRS there. I think we got DRS there. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. This is where we dump. This is where we dump. This is for all of the potatoes in the pantry, as my nan used to say.
3.7 in front of you.
A potato in the pantry is worth 2 in the fruit bowl. I'll never forget that. That is a rule that I live by, right? I never put my potatoes in the fruit bowl. They always go in the pantry.
4 more laps.
Colton Herter. That is the guy, Rosin. That is the guy. I have never heard of him. I don't know how good of a driver he is. I imagine he's mint in like NASCAR or IndyCar or some other bullshit American racing system that they have. He'll end up last in Formula One, right? Let's face it.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
We can get a podium here. Once I get into DRS of Ocon, I'm going to harvest. A podium only cost us 3 points, I think I said. Yeah, because it'll be 15 instead of 18, so we only lose 3. That puts us on 52 backup points. No DRS. We didn't catch him in time. Fuck.
Charge button on.
You're onto balanced. Once Piastri turns green, I'll put his fuel onto balanced. But Ocon's giving it some beans.
3 more laps.
Right. Balanced. You're now on harvest, mate. I can't. I need the battery. I'm gonna hope that Ocon's battery dies pretty soon. I'm not doing anything with the tyres. Those tyres will be rims by the end of the race.
Tires is okay. Ocon 1.5 in front.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
Charge button on.
Need to close you down. Come on.
2 laps. Copy that.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me DRS. Come on. Give me DRS. Give me DRS by the end of this lap.
Try to increase LICO.
It's not happening. It's not happening. He's got DRS on that back marker.
Flash of blues.
Is that Dirksen? No, it's O'Sullivan. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed me.
Can use K1.
Absolutely destroyed me.
Let's lift off. Ocon in front.
I've got DRS, but we're just going to end up DRS swapping.
Keep going.
Come on, Oscar.
LICO for performance.
Yeah. Copy.
Come on, Oscar.
Copy.
Nah, done. Didn't have enough battery. Nah.
That is the race win. You absolutely lost it.
Oh.
To the pit lane, please.
Round of applause for Jack Doohan, please. That puts us on 49 reserve points.
Very, very well managed. Thank you, everyone. It's been a fun weekend. Thank you.
But considering we were meant to be the 5th best car around this circuit, once again we prove that Danica Patrick is a nut bar.
Formula One's newest team, shattering all expectations here.
We're still on for 1,000 points. We're still on. Ocon climbed 10 places. Did he do the one stopper? Fucking Esteban. Look at his face. I fucking hate him. Because his face is so smug. But I'm sure he's lovely in real life. Okay, onwards. Still top of the DHL, of course we are. Listen. Yeah, Doodog was the one that dropped a P10 Rose in. Yeah. Listen. Between now and the next race, I hope that we get the contract negotiation back from Alex Albon. For those of you that don't know, the next race is the team's home race. That's right, Silverstone. We have to win at Silverstone. And I'm sure Jack Doodog will deliver the goods. Fabian Nishan, don't really care about you, but that's great. Bamani Olatunji. Let's go. Harry Wilson, let's go. What about Thundercomp Barnacles? Nope. Thundercomp Barnacles didn't improve. That's fine. All right, let me bring up my research spreadsheet. We did ATR. We've done the third ATR on the chassis. Does that mean we've got more ATR left? Hang on. Do we still have ATR? Oh my God, we've still got ATR. Right. So a third on that. We need a third on the rear wing and a third on the underfloor. So the underfloor and the rear wing are still being manufactured, designed. So I could put a non-ATR on the front wing again. I could put a third ATR on the suspension actually because they didn't get any. Yeah, let's do suspension. So 1.5 and 20. Suspension, we want drag reduction and tyre pres. So drag reduction, tyre pres. Come on. If I remove drag reduction, we get up to 5.87, but we gain 2% by doing drag reduction. Airflow front, I'm kind of... That gives us more cornering, but we lose out on tyre pres. No. Send it. I'm happy with that. Yep. Bosh. So the next one ends in 2 weeks. And we will put a third ATR probably on side pods, but maybe once again on underfloor because our underfloor is dog pap. Onwards. Alex Albon, talk to me. Come on. Come on. Do you know what? I reckon Doodog could reach 90 on his overall rating. Poor condition, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Oh, pit crew, fuck me. Right. Please hold. I'm going to play the click game. 29, 1.8, 4.5. %, but we're down to 1.804. Rest. This is going to be 28% tired, so chuck in a couple of pit stop drills. cooking, rest, and then what's after spa? It's either, I think it's a spa is the summer break, right? Spa. What's the easiest way to look at it? Like this. Spa. Summer break. Yeah. Okay, so go back to pit crew. Because the week after spa can be all gym. Jiminy, Jim, Giroux. Done. Bosh. Right, we're back in the room. Alex Albon, will you give me your fucking decision about being an affiliate, please? I'm so excited I could piss. Fuck Randy Daniel. Did Alex Albon agree, or are we still waiting? No, we're still waiting on his contract decision. Okay, onwards. Doesn't matter, Freddie Vesti's leaving. Oh, come on, Alex Albon. Wait. Why can... Did he reject my contract? Contract. I made him a counter offer. And you're telling me that he rejected it, but I didn't get an email. Unbelievable. The front. The absolute front of the guy. To not even notify me. And now he well wants to be an affiliate. Right, sound. I'm not paying you 6.5 million, so you can get that out of your head. 5 million. 5.5. 5.5, right? With no one's really going to sign you, so I don't think the breakout multiplier is that important. I'm not paying you 6 million. Right, 5.5. Come on. Come on. Talk to me, Alex. Come on, Alex. Hello, Kervek. Lovely to see you, pal. I think Doodog has blue balled us. I'm not going to give up on him. He's just keeping his options open. All right? I understand that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. He will be mine. Don't worry, Iwasa's leaving. He will be mine. My contract made it into the bin. Yeah, I kind of, I understand. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, turn that off. Okay, all right. We'll pretend that he didn't reject us. We've got the shit in the car for practice. Loads of spares, like literally loads of spares. Spare. Let's check the warehouse. Loads of spares. we could probably do with... Oh, Danica Patrick still thinks we're the 5th best car. What about 3rd best car for Great Britain? We were meant to be the best car around Austria. That is embarrassing. We're the 3rd best around Silverstone. Okay. Let's manufacture. What do we need? Front, rear, side, underfloor. Front, rear, side, underfloor. What's likely to break? Suspension. Suspension. So let's go a couple of suspensions. Couple of them. And then front wing, because they're nice and easy to break. We'll do 3 of them. We're coming up towards the season, the mid-season break, so I'll leave underfloors because I think they take the longest. We'll do a couple of rear wings. And we've got 5 chassis, side parts, underfloor. Let's do a couple of underfloors. Bosh. Oh, engineer and driver Jack doing in their race jump here. Look, I'm not being funny, but if you two don't sort it out, GP, you're getting fired because Jack's got a job for life. So, intervene. If you can't sort it out, GP, you're out of a job, mate. Sorry, but you're out of a job. All right, everyone. This is our home race. This is our home Grand Prix. I expect nothing but perfection this weekend. I want 1-2, no arguments, no fannying about. This is it. This is the one. We cannot embarrass ourselves.
And come on in to the home of British motor racing. We're here in legendary Silverstone, where the very first Formula One World Championship Grand Prix was held back in 1950. It's a place where every tuft of grass breathes motorsport, and the crowd are already crackling with excitement.
Oh, the crowd are literally
round,
frothing.
the perfect blending of strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win. But can they pull it off again here? Let's see what the weekend has in store.
Let's go. Oh, sorry, that's Marmite on toast. At least it's not raining on race day, and I think I can out strategy everyone else on qualifying. We're gonna be all right. But to start with, let's put the kids in. H-bomb, you're in. Bomber Olatunji, you're in. Light, and then and then dossier for Silverstone, 97%. Is that it? Holy shit. 11.5, 9-1, 325, and 0.4. Right. 6, 11.5, 9-1, 325, 0.4. All right, boys. Off you go. I've got a voice note. I've got a voice note. I have a voice note that I need to listen to, but I will return.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Focus on balance.
Give me 2 seconds, people. It's a work thing. Slam you down there, slam you right up there, slam you right down there, stick that right up there, and then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made. All right. Thank you, Jamie, for explaining how to make babies. Right. What are we looking at here? Okay, so we've not got any feedback yet. That's good. That's good. But I'm also really, really thirsty. So I'll be back in a minute. I was really sad then. I thought I'd run out of Pacifico, but I haven't. I've got 2 more. That's how good these are. Where's my bottle opener? Yeah, sorry, Jamie. It was a work thing. I was talking to other people of Wawlliamz Racing, and I was like, look, if you were that important, you'd be on the Zoom call, but because you're peasant level, you don't need to worry about being on the Zoom. And they were like, yeah, we understand. And then they went back to, like, shoveling horse shit and stuff. Etc.
Is he all okay?
No, great is not okay. Great is poo. Right? Great is poo. Okay, that should be... Do you know what? I'm going to put that on a hat. Great is poo. Great is shit. Get it on a hat. Wawlliamz Racing 2025. Big picture. Sorry, everyone. I got distracted by my really important work message that I had to send. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at the setup. That is almost perfection. And the problem is, I want to run it again because I think the optimals will dial in even closer. And then that will tell me where I need to move oversteer. If I do it prematurely, I might fuck up more than I intend to. Okay, look. What if I just went twinge like that, right? And I twinge it all back again. That could fix it. I mean, that's perfection. That is absolute perfection. Can you imagine? Can you imagine these boys getting 100% setup satisfaction? Straight off the bat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how frightening that would be to all the other teams? Ridiculous. Some would then say that we're the cheaters. Nah, we're just good. We're good at what we do. Oh my god, I've not even turned them down. I've not even turned them down to the non-naughty level. I'm just looking at work stuff. Relax. Four out of 5. Right. Hold.
Is the car okay? Roger that.
Okay, right. That's that set. That's that done. Okay. 91%. I've made it worse. I've made it fucking worse. This is bullshit. This is utter, unbelievable bullshit. This is cheating. So I made the oversteer optimal and then ruined everything else. Right. Yep, no worries. Copy that. 10-4. Can't be shitting me. Although that does seem like quite an easy fix. I'm not going to put them on new tyres, but I am going to just lock in the setup, and hopefully that will just carry across to P2. Right, that's that done. Set up. Oof. Yep. Tick that in there. Yeah. That's a Hondo. It has to be. Sure. Jamie, bang it in the Discord, mate. Isn't that the mod that Fire Nexus has been working on? If so, we've been talking about it for quite a while, Jamie. If you were in the Discord, you'd know this. You arse hat. But you can post the link again anyway, just in case. So let me give you a permit. Hold on, mate. Permit, Jamie. Right, Jamie, you can post the link again now.
Taking the flag.
Taking the flag. Taking the flag. Right, sweet as a nut. Continue. No, whoa. Optimal. So I need to tweak this. The tweet didn't stick, and I'm very surprised about that. Do that. Tuck that in there. Tuck that in there. That has to be it, right? So what do I want to run in P2? I want to run soft medium. For the race, I want to go SMS. So I really don't want to use too many soft. So we'll go soft medium. Soft medium. We'll let him come back in. 21 laps. Please, right, and I beg you, assistant team principals, for the love of God, please remind me to change the engines before qualifying 1. Please. I beg you.
I agree.
You can't really do when you start a brand new game, given that you can click into Canada drivers fast, plenty of people. Carevex, so the 2025 mod is all the updated liveries and stuff. It's basically F1 Manager 25. as you look at it. It's an amazing mod. Four out of 5. I'm expecting perfection, boys.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Imgren, you're an entire practice session too early. Jesus Christ.
That Walls is so lovely. Oh my god.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you.
Right, is it Hondos? It's a fucking Hondo. Piastri, watch this be 99%, right? Watch this. This is Piastri, Princess Piastri in a fucking nutshell, right? Watch this be 99%.
The car is okay.
So it's 100% for Jack Doohan. Oh, it's 91% for Princess Piastri. Oh well, fucking Kel surprise. What a fucking surprise that is, you knob. Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, let's put some mediums on. Let's do the setup all over again. Sorry, Oscar. What would you like? What would you like me to do? Just magically move shit somewhere? Yeah. Okay. Sure. So you don't like traction. So the only way that I can go is there. Right. No worries. Yep. Let me see if I can balance that for you. Is that more for you? Is that more to your taste? Princess Piastri, is that better for you? Yeah, yeah. Do you like that? Yeah, it's not even in the segment, but yeah, is that better for you? Yeah, is that all right?
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Jamie. I am absolutely the biggest sweetheart that you've never met. Send it. Fuck you, Piastri, you knob. But it was before Q1. Yes, technically it was before Q1. But then again, was it even remotely close to being helpful? No, it wasn't. So you're just being facetious, Imgren. And do you know what? I hate facetiousness. Because facetiousness is right next to fascism, right? They're both fush. They're both fuffs. So what you're telling me is you're a fascist. You're a facetious fascist, which is like the worst of the worst. And that is indefensible, okay? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. That's 100%. It's perfect. It's perfection. Ron plan. 30 laps. You're not going to have enough time to do it, but you're going to get a damn sight, a lot of track knowledge out of it. And you Jack Dog, sunshine. And they're not even on like the safe run. Holy shit. I love Pacifico. It's a tasty beverage. Do you know what? I can't read the label because there's no information on it. I'm going to Google it. Cerveza Pacifico. Cerveza Pacifico, better known as Pacifico, is a Mexican Pilsner-style beer brewed in the Pacific Ocean port of Mazatlan in the state of Sinaloa, Mexico. So it is actually brewed in Mexico. This is fucking well nice. Apparently, it was first brewed in 1899. What the fuck? God, it's so nice. I was expecting this to be a fake brand, like brewed in Ipswich, but just made to sound like Mexican. But it's actually a real brand with over 100 years of heritage, and I've never seen it anywhere else apart from Aldi. I'm just going to see what the Amazon reviews say. .7 out of 5. So there's loads of people that say, I had this in a random Mexican restaurant. They've come back to the UK and just continually buy it, but it's not massive in Mexico. You stumble across it. It's fucking funny how so many beers are like worldwide brands, and you find one that nobody knows about but is miles better tasting. Like this, I swear to you, blows Corona and Sol out the water. It's another level. So much so that I'm going to start to get a regular delivery of Pacifico. That's how much I like it. I think on Amazon I can order it to be delivered every 2 weeks. Crazy. Okay. Doodog is all about the track knowledge. I need Oscar to throw me 100% here. 95. 95. I hate him. I hate him. Right, 12 more races.
Okay, that's a checkered flag.
12 more races, then we can get rid of him. 12 more races, okay? It's half a calendar. It's not long. It's going to be the longest half calendar that we've ever experienced as an organization. But just understand that the end is in sight, okay? The end is in sight. Okay, this is going to be a massive session for Doodog, just for track knowledge. Arbitrary number of laps. For this prick. The fuck is this? The actual fuck is this? Ugh. Is that what we're saying? Yeah? Do that? Yeah? Yeah? 21 laps. Fuck me. Fuck me. Send it. Oh, hang on. Did I turn it down? I did. Go. Jamie, it's not, but I'll tell you what, if they want to sponsor it, they can do, because I think I've just found my new favourite bottled beer, and I'm not, I say that without hyperbole, like, that is one of the nicest beers I've ever tasted. Not even joking. If I could get this on Perfect Draft, this is better than Spartan, it is better than Lowenbrow. It's not quite as good as the Spartan Oktoberfest variant, but this is one of the nicest beers I've ever tasted, and I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And I'm so thankful that I've got I've got one bottle of it left. But I'm going to go to Aldi tomorrow and buy all of the stock. Because it's not on the main beer shelf. It's on the end of one of the shelves with like speciality beers. So it might not be like very well stocked in all of the Aldis, but I'm going to go back tomorrow. I'm going to buy all of it.
Is you all okay? Copy, understood.
Snike, thank you so much for the resub.
Late to the Zoom call again.
Mate, I don't accept your apology because you are officially, how long has the stream been live for? 4 hours. You are 4.5 hours late to the Zoom call, right? You're fired. But the fact that you subscribed means that you're unfired. You're just now like lower level data entry, all right? You don't get anywhere near the racetrack. But thank you for the resub. Snike, lovely to see you, pal. How are you, mate? Snake, when are we playing Rust? I've got you and just David that I think we could we could do a trio, right, on Rust and fucking fuck shit up. Right? When are we rusting? Okay, Oscar Piastri has given us a 5 out of 5. Hello, Stephen. You're right, mate. Stephen, you shut the fuck up, you mug. We've got a 5 out of 5 from Oscar. Do we want to do a little... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do a little mini gamble. I'm going to choose the outcome. The worst flag from Austria was a virtual safety car. Congratulations to Jen. But here is a new prediction, and it's going to be a little quick mini prediction, right? Princess Piastri. One hundo. Yes or no? Is it a one hundo? All you can see at the minute is that it's 5 out of 5. Okay? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Does Princess Piastri have a one hundo? If nobody bets, I give up. I'm going to get the other Pacifico. Where are we at? Where are we at? We've got 45 seconds remaining. 18 grand says no. 440 from Kervek says yes. I mean, 18 grand from Jamie, that is a honking great bet. You're getting value here, people. You're getting value from Jamie's ridiculous 18 grand bet. But if it's right, it's right. Snike, sort your shit out. Let's rust. Snike is in there with 1,300 bricks. Oh. Snike could make a lot of money here if it's not a hundo. All right, everyone. Are we ready? Is it? Is it perfection? 3, 2, 1. I can't even anymore. I can't even deal with this prick anymore. I can't. He is the only driver in the history of my 14 years in the sport that is this much of a princess. Congratulations, Jamie. Congratulations for believing in Princess Piastri. Congratulations. Honestly, this is fucking outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to leave him out for track knowledge. If he can get up to 100% track knowledge, then we'll worry about the 1%. But, look. I've tried everything I can to make his stay at Wawlliamz Racing as fruitful as it could be. He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't connect with the team. He's just not one of us. And it hurts me because he's the best driver in the world. But he's just not one of us. But do you know what? I would rather have a driver that is one of us and them not be the world's best driver. Because I think when we put ourselves together as a collective, we don't need the best driver in the world. We need the right driver. That's all we need. It's all we've ever needed. Is the right driver. And do you know who's the right driver? Yeah, that's right. Jack Doodog. Right? Jack Doodog has been the right driver from day one. The worst thing I ever did was employ this fucking jumped up, self-entitled, pretentious cunt. Right? Worst 33 million a year I've ever spent. Braking stability. All right? I can fix it. Yeah? We just go, bop. There you go. That's 100%. There you go. That's the 1% that you was asking for, princess. There you go. Fucking great onking junk fucking spunk bubble. Honestly, I can't wait for him to be unemployed for the entirety of next season.
The end of the race. Copy.
I need a Perez. No, I don't need a Perez. Do you know what I need? I need a Bomber Olatunji. That's what I need. I just need him 12 races sooner than we agree to employ him, and I'm not paying Oscar Piastri's $124 million contract break clause.
How about track conditions?
It's okay.
Drawing quite a bit.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think it slicks.
Nah, mate. Nah, mate. You'll be sound. Brr. Sorry, that's Marmite on Weetabix.
Understood.
Doohan's going to get 100% track knowledge here, isn't he? Of course he is. Fucking course he is. Oscar Piastri, can you please tell me about the 1% that I didn't get right? If he doesn't get 5 out of 5 feedback in 7 minutes, his starting confidence is going to be 60%. You couldn't write it. Couldn't write it.
Copy.
Couldn't write it. J.R.R. Tolkien couldn't write about Oscar Piastri. Right, Doodog's done. In you come, sunshine.
Understood.
Get yourself a double margarita.
There is going on the foot.
Shut up, Oscar. No one cares. Literally no one cares. Can you please just get the last ticker before a puncture? Just get the last ticker before a puncture.
Taking the flag. Is the car okay? Understood.
He got the last tick before his tires died. With 2% tires. 2%. 2%. You stay on track, mate. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck.
We are looking.
Yeah, we're looking. But we got 100% set up with 2% on the tires. We're cooking. We're fucking cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Crofty.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
The high-speed corners at Silverstone are a great challenge for the cars and drivers. The technical sector 1 rewards strong mechanical grip, while high-speed aerodynamic efficiency will come into play in the final 2 sectors.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say,
Charles
Karoon.
Leclerc's been
you
a
know?
talking point for many of late. Karoon, how do you think he's doing so far?
Dog
the
shit.
main thing on my mind was their speed in practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting?
All three.
We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
Shit. We all know that
So
Alpine
get
are going to be
yourself
shit.
comfortable. It's going to be quite the ride.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Snake. Snake. Snake.
It's broken!
No,
Anti-stall.
Ingrid. No.
It's off. Fuck!
No, it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. Snake has done it. Okay? Because I completely forgot. Again, like I say, I've got the memory of an elephant, right? I forget everything. Snake, this is for you. Okay? This is for you. Not Ingrid, because Ingrid's a knob. But this is for you. Okay?
It's broken!
It's all...
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Jen. But unfortunately, this is just for Snake. Snake. For your services to Wawlliamz Racing, F1 Limited, PLC, GM, motherfucking BH. I, by the powers vested in me by the great God, Sir Frank Williams. Oh no, wait a minute. That was my last team. I hereby declare that henceforth and forthwith thou shall be known as VIP Snike. Please let me have 30 seconds to set it up. Please hold. What is your username? 23. I hereby declare that you are thou henceforth, if you refresh your stream, a true VIP. Congratulations, Snake. Well done, mate. Well done. Fully deserved. Fully deserved. Refresh your stream, you are now a VIP. Right, Q1. Let's change the engine parts, because that would be really embarrassing if I forgot having made Snike a VIP. Right. We're good. We're good. We are hunky motherfucking dory. Right? Motherfucking dory. Starting on inters, I'm going to check for when the driest part of the track is, and then I think we can capitalize on the AI's misunderstanding of weather. Oh, this is actually the driest part of the track. Right, straight out. Go. Straight out. You fuck this, we're not getting through Q1. So get your fingers out, boys. We've got a clean lap. Clean. I don't even need to watch it. We've got that clean of a track. We should be through Q1 easy. I mean, that's fucking... That is categorically dominant.
Save a bit of fuel, please.
Unless there's a massive amount of track evolution, which I don't think there is, and the weather is not as good as it was at the start, we're through. We are absolutely through. What's this, Jamie? May the winds be at your back, Jack Doodog, and the road ahead clear and smooth. Grant him the focus, strength, and speed to conquer the pole and cross the finish line in victory. Where have you got this from, Jamie? Because I fucking guarantee you didn't just come up with that. Is that like from something? I mean, I know that doesn't narrow it down, but that is too good. That is too good for you to have come up with that. And I'm not saying you're not clever enough. I'm saying it is too perfect for you to have done that in 2.5 minutes. That's ChatGPT levels of good. It's so good. I'm going to copy and paste that and save it as a notepad file, because I think we need to be reciting that prayer more often. It is getting saved. That is our Lord and Savior prayer. I'm going to save it on my desktop as the prayer. Because that is glorious. Full screen. Sorry. You asked ChatGPT. I fucking knew it was ChatGPT. I knew it. And I absolutely adore it. I adore it, Jamie. Thank you so much for that. I really need to remember that we've got that saved. We need to recite that prayer more often. That was a shout, Jamie. An absolute shout. Oh, yeah, Jamie, like, mate, honestly, feel free just to come up with some prayers. Chuck them in chat. But, Jamie, understand, if I don't like it, I will say that. But please don't get offended. I pride myself on saying the truth. Or should I say, saying exactly how I feel. Because then people they know where they stand. Do you know what I mean? But don't get offended if I say that prayer is shit. Because that prayer I loved. Absolutely love. And you can all wait while I refill my crack pipe. I love crack pipes. Anything I want you to ask ChatGPT? Yeah, what does ChatGPT think of Donald Trump? In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do it on stream. Right? Let's see how intelligent ChatGPT is. Okay? I'm going to do it right here, right now. And depending on this answer, in fact, hold on. What do you think of Donald Trump? How do you put opinions about him very wide in political views? But some people think no. What do you think? As an AI, I don't have personal opinions or feelings. Fuck off. That's a get out of jail free card. Knob. Your purpose is to provide balanced, neutral information. No. Nope. Nope. We can go deeper. I know you don't have to be neutral. Do you think Trump is a dildo? ChatGPT is not going to be divisive, right? So, as great as ChatGPT is, it doesn't have a sense of humor. So, off you fuck. Let's race. Okay, Q2. Lordly, there's no point because there's no context to whether Jack Doohan deserves a world championship. We all know Jack Doohan is the greatest F1 driver that's ever lived, apart from Bomani Olatunji. But we'll get to that. Okay? Okay. Weather. What are we saying? Wet. Inters. We're going to do a safety lap, throw some inters on.
Green.
And then go for qualifying. So this lap time doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. It's just in case there's a red flag is all. Okay,
P1.
beautiful. Break. Yep.
Cars
Amazing,
P1.
amazing, amazing. Into the garage,
Try to
intermediates,
cool it
please,
down in the
boys.
lap.
Come on.
Copy.
Brand new intermediates. Brand new intermediates. Done. JJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old freak. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC. GM, motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. All right. Leave it right till the last second, and then we send them. I mean, we might get through anyway. We might be lucky. You know what I mean? I mean, why Dirksen? Why are you going out, right, in 4 millimeters of rain, thinking you're going to get a faster lap? I mean, like, that's just that's Dirksen written all over. Snipe, this is absolutely a fucking typical British GP. I'm not going to go out yet, though. I'm going to go out now. Going to go out now. Remember, this is only Q2. Rose in. This is only Q2. Oh, my God. Dirksen fucking span. Dirksen span. Has Dirksen actually safety card my flying lap?
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Dirksen safety card my flying lap. Joe and Dirksen. I mean, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's bullshit. Please tell me I'm going to get over the start-finish line. Please. We're still half a lap away. Oh, fucking 30. We've got 30 seconds to get to Dirksen. We made it. We made it. We made it. We're on our flying lap. Okay. Doohan's got a purple. Piastri didn't make... Piastri was right behind him. How was Piastri not... Piastri's out. Piastri's out. Piastri was right behind him. Did Piastri pull over to let a flying lap go past him, and that caused him to miss the start? Okay, look. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about it. All right? Piastri's out. I mean, he's not out because there's only 2 spaces left in the drop. No, he is out. He is out. He is out because Doohan's going to go faster and Albon's going to go faster. And Maloney's going to go faster. So Piastri will be number 11. Barring some kind of fucking miracle... Okay. Okay. I need Maloney and or Albon to be slower than Piastri. Albon's fucked it. Albon has absolutely shit the bed. He's too busy thinking about the contract that we gave him to be an affiliate. Albon shit the bed. Piastri has got through by the skin of his ball bag. We almost destroyed our season there. That is next level. Okay, so it's wet at the start. Oh, that could... That's not bordering on slicks. That's intermediate. I'm going to set a wet lap now in case of a red flag. And then we know it's intermediates right at the last minute. So I'm not going to watch this lap because it doesn't matter. Just setting the lap is all that we need. Okay, so that's the safety lap in case of a red flag. And then we reconfigure for inters. Bless Jack Doodog. Is this another prayer? His mind clear, his heart strong. May every corner be sharp, every overtake swift, and every decision perfect. I love these. I absolutely fucking love these. Jamie, you might be our new resident priest, but with no religious denomination attached. I'm going to reopen the prayer, and I'm going to add this as a second prayer. And there. Save. Boom. Done. All right. What's the outlap at Silverstone? Two minutes. Oh, I don't like it. There's going to be a couple of late releases here. No, 2 minute was the fucking flying lap. We've got to go now. I don't think we make it through. Please, 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 please. Skin, the absolute skin of our ball bags. I think we're through. And I mean to a flying lap. Okay. Okay. Doodog. Send it, brother. Give me a front row lockout for our home Grand Prix. Right? In a car that skysportsnews.com/F1 edited by Danica Patrick says that we're the 5th best car. Okay. I mean, green is not purple. Who the fuck has got purple? Carlos Sainz has got purple in Sector 1. That's a joke. We all know that Antonelli getting pole position means nothing because he dropped like a stone in Austria. His race pace isn't there. Okay, Doodog and Piastri are fighting for Sector 2. Fastest sector. I reckon we're going to be close to pole here. If we can now Sector 3. We're going to be on for pole. Get it up, ya! Come on! Front row lockout. Let's go. Let's go. Front row lockout at our home Grand Prix. Frightening. Fucking frightening. Round of applause, please. Round of applause. Hello, Tommy. Lovely to see you, mate. Why are you telling me to fuck you, fuck me? Or do you mean fuck you, Antonelli? Oh, Dex. They've had a couple of mid-season designs. They're starting to challenge now.
52 laps around Silverstone await our drivers as the anticipation
Come on.
continues to build.
Silverstone is certainly a circuit rich in Formula One history. From Giuseppe Farina winning the first championship race held here in 1950, right through to Lewis Hamilton's 2008 masterclass on racing in the rain.
Silverstone demands a lot of power from cars with numerous twists and historic turns. Downforce is going to be a key factor to manage if teams want to succeed here. The excitement is building. There's electricity in the air.
That's
But
Colin
there's no
from
surprise
accounts.
in that.
That's Colin from
It's
accounts.
race day.
Oh, I think you know what's coming. I think you know what's coming, you know what I mean? Now look, strategy is very important around Silverstone. I am so petrified that we get this wrong. I think the suits upstairs might fire me. I don't believe there's any rain due. So I'm going to delete the strats. And I'm going to start from scratch. Okay? I'm going to start from scratch with what I believe. There's no rain. I think we could do this in a one-stopper. Okay? Just hear me out. I think I could do this in a one-stopper. That is the one-stopper. I think that's a little bit tighter than we need it to be. So the alternative strat is basically an SMS. Now, for overlap purposes, I think that looks a lot healthier. I don't know why I deleted it. That was accidental. I think that looks a lot healthier for overlap purposes. Something like that. A 1:16.40. That is a 1:16.49. This is definitely SMS territory. The alternative is we go S. No, we go M. H. M. We burn the hards, burn the medians, save the softs, just like we did at Austria. That is the second option. That is the 1:16.42. It's 2 seconds faster than SMS. And I like the MHS more than I like the SMS, if I'm honest. Because I really think throwing in a hard tyre and really pushing that hard tyre and staying at a delta is going to make the soft at the end so much more potent. And I'm not going to look at what you're saying right now. I believe the the MHS is the right strategy. 1:18.33. I'm not looking at what you're saying. I'm going with what I believe. And what I think is so much more important than what you think, right? Because what you know, we could fit on the back of a stamp, right? What I know is completely different. Because you guys don't even know what's going on, right? You just don't. That's the strat. Now I'm going to look at the chat. Remember that Silverstone race where everyone got punctures? Quite honestly, no. No, I don't, if I'm honest. If only we had a better view of what's going on. Oh, for every fucking time, Crofty. Every time. Crofty just hogs it. Why is the audio sped up? It's another encoding thing with Twitch. You've just got to ride it out, give it 5 minutes, refresh. Everything will be fine. I've not dropped any frames. I don't know. But I'm not going to waste my time worrying about it. I've got no reports of any problems at my end. So I can't waste my time on it. Let me just make sure all the feeds are still live. Then I'm going to go for a wee. Then you're going to do the gamble. Okay, so kick is fine. Let me check YouTube. YouTube is fine. It looks like a PowerPoint. What the fuck? I've not dropped any frames. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go for a wee. Let's give Twitch a chance to just relax. I'll be back in a second. It's not my end, it's Twitch. Trust me. So do we think it's the Crofty screen that is causing the problem? Because Kervek has made a very pertinent point. Becky's just come in and been like, fucking, yeah, I'm the fucking boss round here. Thank you, Berkey. But seriously, if we can narrow it down to the Crofty screen, I can have a look at the Crofty screen. The thing is, the Crofty screen has 4 active camera feeds. So it's not beyond the realms of possibility that that screen could cause the problem. So logically, it could be the factor that is causing it. But since I've been for a piss and now I'm back, is the audio catching up? Is everything fine? I don't want to go to the race if everyone's still having issues. But I can't tell you enough how much the issues are not at my end in terms of what I'm sending to Twitch. We could do a test. I mean, you're not wrong, Jamie, but if everything's catching up, I'll just not send it to Crufty screen. But it's never been a problem before, so that is what is weird. No, Kervek, that's fair play, mate. No, Kervek, thank you for your help, mate. I don't know what it is. Because I'm not getting any lag at my end since I switched from Streamlabs to OBS. Like, I have got no problems at my end at all. It's been perfect since it's been on the full screen. Okay. Everything's fine now. All right, let's go to the race. Let's just assume that whatever I'm doing in the Crufty screen, and the only thing I'm doing different is it's got 4 versions of the video capture device. That's all it is that is different to the main feed. Let's crack the fuck on. All right? Let's crack the fuck on. We are first and we are second at our home Grand Prix. Here is the gamble. Oh, what's the chance of a safety car first? 20%. Okay. Here is the gamble. And it is going to be one that is quite divisive. But it could happen. It's our home Grand Prix, right? The FIA are going to... This is the race where the FIA are going to up the ante on their cheating. Okay. It's a 50-50. Very straightforward. It's very straightforward, but do you know what? Maybe it's not. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Yeah, Kervek, I know what you're saying, mate. And that's the worst thing, is that there might be new people coming in and just having a shit experience, and there's nothing I can do about it. Get Berkey to the boozer. Berkey, how many points short are you? $30,000. Is that Berkey? No, that's Jen. Wow. Jen's going deep on the support tonight. I love that, Jen. Love that. If I let you down, please don't hate me, but I love that. Berkey, if you was to go no, I guarantee that if we weren't to get both in the podium, you would be in the boozer. Todd's gone no. That fucking hurts me. That's ridiculous. Hello, Lucas. How are you, mate? Sorry, I had Weetabix on... no, I had Marmite on Weetabix. I mean, I could have Weetabix on Marmite, but that would dictate that there's more Marmite than Weetabix. 15 seconds remaining. What did you go for, Berkey? I can't see what you bet because you didn't bet big. Jen, I did not see that coming. The bet is now. closed. Berkey, what did you bet on? Because I can't see the individual little micro bets. I need to know whether you believe or not. Berkey, do you believe? Berkey, do you believe? Do you believe, Berkey? Do you believe? Lucas, streaming on TikTok is the least bothered I could be about their terms and conditions of streaming. I am on it to bring people to Twitch. If you're on TikTok and you're hearing this and you're watching, come to Twitch because I fucking hate TikTok. So there's always that. You went no. Berkey, you went no. Mate, I hope we don't get a pods. But I also hope that we do get a double pods. Just to prove you wrong. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, you know what time it is, all right? If you're a regular around here, you know what we're about to witness. We are about to witness the single greatest national anthem rendition of all time. Please rise for the national anthem of Great Britain and the United Kingdom. Which is it? United Kingdom, UK, Great Britain. Can't remember. Who gives a fuck? Oh, here we go.
God save our gracious King.
Oh, his voice is like sandpaper.
Live our noble King. God save the King. Send
Feel the chat with the emotes, people.
Victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the King.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Do you know what? You've got... Absolutely not. You've got Donny Osmond, right? You've got a bin bag full of dying cats, right? And then you've got Damian Lewis. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. All right, everyone. Let's fucking race. And I'm not going to put Crofty on the screen because apparently that is like hurting everyone. Let's just fucking race. Let's just race.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
They're in second place on the grid.
Berkey, thank you for gigantifying several emotes. But you didn't gigantify the important one. Andy, lovely to see you, mate. How are you, pal? Come on. Come on.
And the drivers are ready for this.
This is our home Grand Prix. I expect nothing but domination.
And it's lights out.
Send it, boys. Right? Send it. No quarter given. No quarter taken. Just maximum sends. Go. Just go. If we can fuck off, break DRS before lap 2, we can all have a big fat cigar and a couple of tequilas and then be absolutely sound.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Come on. Just keep going. Send it real good. I am going to put them on low overtake just to try and minimize a little bit of the crash potential. But I tell you what, we are not far from breaking DR, and then Ocon just deployed his extra 7 batteries.
Overtaking is
So Ocon went from 8/10 to up my arse purely through Maggots and Beckett's, which is phenomenal. And now he's overtaking us. Sure. Oh, he's on softs. That makes sense, all right? That makes sense. Okay.
We are currently P2.
Top up.
Quite quick.
Top up. Push the fuel. Tires. Let's go aggressive. If Ocon wants to go past us, he can. Because he's on softs. It's not our fight to have right now. Oh, Sainz. That's a good lock up.
Now look, here we head into turn 2.
Oh.
And there's the lockup.
Yeah.
And hopefully there's not
Well done. Well done, Carlos. Boys, just let him through. In all honesty, if we let Ocon through, we could get free DRS just by tailing onto the back of him on the soft tyre. I'm not going to make it easy, but if he gets past us, it's not the end of the world. Okay, now Doohan can just top up and tail onto the back of Ocon. If you don't fall like a fucking stone, Doohan.
Down.
Oh, Mega Sham. Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah. I did forget to put the... Cool. I did... Oh, fuck. Mega, now you make me feel bad, mate. You make me feel bad. I actually completely forgot to put the Union flag livery on the car. Now I feel bad. Thanks for ruining my stream, Mega, because I was really buzzing for quite a while, and then you've come in and said, "Oh, you fucked it," and now I feel terrible. So thanks for that. Lovely to see you, Mega. Lovely to see you, pal.
Keep your head down.
Look, the livery doesn't make the car. Do you know what makes the car? The team principle. That's right. Don't you forget it. Okay, Ocon is fucking off into the distance, but that's because he's on softs, and I'm not going to chase him. I'm just going to let our boys do what they're doing. There's no point chasing down a soft tyre at Silverstone. There just isn't. He's on a completely different strategy. It's not worth our time to do it. It's certainly not worth burning our mediums to do. We are in a fucking soft-tired knuckle sandwich, so we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Hello, Tristan. Lovely to see you, mate. Adrian Newey does not make the car. Do you know who makes our car? Me. That's right, me. Although technically it's not me, it's Olivier. Olivier is the car designer. I've never met him, but apparently he's brilliant. Nah, mega. I love that livery as well. I genuinely think that is one of the best things that, by the way, I didn't do it. The Fire Nexus, I don't know if he's still here. The Fire Nexus made that livery. Mate, it's fucking beautiful. I just forgot to put it on, and I'm sorry. It is an amazing livery. Eric, I do cooking. Okay? I do cooking. I actually quite like the fact that we started on mediums, because all of these soft runners are not really able to put the soft tyre to its full capability. Whereas at the end of the race, when we go onto the soft tyre, the gap between the cars should give us space to attack and really maximize that soft tyre. The only car that is really maximizing from a start on softs is Ocon. But I'm not going to jeopardize my strategy to catch up to him. I'm just not. And that is the gamble that Ocon took by starting on softs, that he's really now capitalizing on that. But I'm not going to risk my strategy just to catch up to him. It's not worth it. I'll make my time back later on in the race. Fucking yum. All that we've got to worry about now is if a soft goes past us, so an Antonelli or a Maloney, just get the free DRS off the back of the soft tyre and then reduce our aggression. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You don't win a race by leading after 5 laps. Alright? You don't. Not in a 2 pit stop race. If it's Monaco, of course you win the race. Unless you fuck it up badly. But in a 2 pit stop race, mate, it's too early. Too early to worry about leads and stuff. It's too early. As long as these two are swapping in the DRS zones, risk-free, we're golden. It's when they start getting a little bit arsey in the corners that slows down their overall lap time. I'm almost tempted to set them to very rarely defend, but I don't want Antonelli to get a free pass. We are bang on tyre delta. Absolutely bang on. Out of the soft runners, there's only Joe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mate. Have a word. Out of the soft runners, there's only Joe that is really slow rolling. Well, he's not really slow rolling. He's only 2% behind us, to be fair. I'm talking bollocks. So Maloney's having a push, which is understandable because he's on soft tyres. If he gets ahead of us, we just follow Maloney. Or he could run off the track and still be faster than Piastri, which is just... Of course it makes sense. Of course it does. I kind of want Maloney to get ahead of Piastri so that we can just latch on to the back of his DRS. If he gets DRS on us, we might not catch him. Right, this is now about whether we gamble just to stay in DRS. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. The soft tyre around Silverstone is ahead of the medium by a country mile. But don't forget, we're going to get onto our soft stint at the end of the race. This is not our battle right now. Not our battle. As long as our boys are DRS swapping comfortably and safely, we are maximising our overall pace. That is the kind of shit that we don't need. We are right where the strategy needs us to be.
He has DRS now.
He's got the DRS. Yeah, it's me, your teammate. Will you let me through? Will you bollocks? Right, brilliant. So what you're doing is actually hurting our lap times. Okay, let's have a little fuel recce. We're on 85.9. Let's call it 86. Sorry, I had Marmite on Weetabix. Verstappen 74. I cannot believe how much the AI underfueled. Oh, mate, I'm gonna slap you silly towards the end of the race. Trust me. So not only are we maximizing our fuel dump on a tire that is more durable, but if we can make... I'm not being funny. I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to put them on ready defend. If we can really maximize these DRS swaps, not only have we got a better tyre that is going to last longer, we've got fuel that is...
The race is still on for us. Try your best.
I mean, forget about what I said. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If that's the kind of situation that's going to happen, doesn't matter.
Don't stress. Car behind Piastri.
Update tire phase when you can. feel okay so far.
What I don't want to have to do is micromanage where I swap their defensive aggression every time they swap. But I feel like that's what I have to do to really min-max this race. Kvac, what do you want a vlog of? Do you want a vlog of my incredibly boring daily life sat at my computer? Is that what you want? I can do one. But it's fucking tedious. You know, some people live paycheck to paycheck. I live stream to stream. That's how much I like doing this. Like, it is the highlight of my week. In between streams, my life is good, but not very interesting. So, I mean, apart from last night when I went to a party with the King of Botswana, I don't think a vlog is really worth doing. I can't have Piastri fall out of DRS of doing, but I think he's going to be all right. Porsche is actually really starting to hurt us now if we can't get past him. Because Porsche's on the same tyre, but shitter. So it's not like we're getting free performance off of a soft tyre runner. We need to get past Porsche. Doing. I need you to get past him, mate.
Okay, crack on.
I'm going to DRS dump out of this corner.
Use your tools.
See if I can go for a double overtake. It's highly unlikely, but I'm going to go for it nonetheless.
Good to push up.
Because Porsche is hurting us. Go on, doing. Go on, doing. How are you not getting past him?
Piastri behind.
We've
Currently P5, 0.3, 0.4 behind.
Recharge on.
Ideally, what I want to do is get Piastri ahead of Porsche and then set Piastri to always defend. Because Piastri, Porsche getting involved in DRS of doing is hurting our overall lap time. Deploy the rest of what you've got, mate. Because if you can get away from Porsche, I can get Piastri to do the rest.
Press and hold the overtake. Recharge on. Recharge on.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enabled Doohan to try and kind of get away. Pourchaire's hanging on by a fucking skin of his pubes because he's getting DRS every single fucking marker. I just need Piastri to get ahead of Pourchaire and slow him the fuck down.
And recharge on.
All right, we've got 11 kilos of fuel that we can afford to keep burning. Oh, this is turning into a fucking massacre. This is not turning into what I expected it to turn into.
Get back.
All of this has been caused by being stuck behind Pourchaire.
Keep it on track.
Copy.
All right, I'm going to bring the tyre temps
Focus on
down.
bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
And recharge on.
Oh, Pourchaire, you absolute shithouse. Look at the traffic that you are causing. You've now got 3 cars trying to get past Pourchaire.
Hold on, not sure. Currently P3. Gap 1.3 ahead.
Okay, tyre temps are under control. I can now put them back to aggressive. Fuel's still good.
You can push.
So 73 kilos. Let's say Pourchaire's on 63. That's 10 kilos I can still afford to keep burning.
He's on the
Engine's not overheating. We're good.
Keep trying.
Pourchaire is absolutely ruining this race.
Keep it up. You're P3. Gap 2.2.
Oh, why? Where is Joe come from?
Time to go hunting. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
This is an absolute shit show. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar.
me soon.
Yeah.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. Try your best.
Overtake is available. Overtake available. That a boy.
That a boy. Oh my god, my ball just tingled. If I can latch on to the back of Maloney, that is fucking frighteningly amazing from Jack Doohan. So now we've got a medium runner getting performance out of a soft runner. That is unreal. I didn't think that was ever going to happen when we were stuck behind Porsche.
Recharge on. Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Okay, fuel report, fuel report, fuel report. 68, Porsche 60. Maloney is 60. Okay, we've got 8 kilos. So we've burnt 2 kilos in the last 4 laps.
Has DRS.
This doesn't need to be as aggressive on the overtake.
No risk.
Just let the tyres do the work.
Keep at it.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Jamie, I'm saying that I'm better than Adrian Newey. That's right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Adrian Newey's a fraud. Right? Do you know how Adrian Newey got into F1? He used to do caricatures of F1 cars, right? He was one of them bums that sits on Brighton Boulevard just caricaturing cars, right? I've read his book, so I know exactly how it happened. He was drawing caricatures of an F1 car, right? And there's this little Timmy. Little Timmy says, can you draw me in an F1 car? And he's like, yeah, sound. So he draws him in an F1 car, right? And then what happens is Red Bull sees that picture on Instatok or Facegram or whatever fucking platform, right? And then Red Bull goes, hang on a minute, look at this F1 car, right? And they see this caricature of what an F1 car should look like. And they go, hang on a minute. Let's put this caricature in the wind tunnel, right? And it turns out that this randomly drawn caricature is actually the fastest Formula One car ever conceived by man. So Adrian gets a call on the blower, right? And everyone's like, Adrian, you're really good at drawing. Do you want to come and draw some more F1 cars for us? And Adrian's like, well, business is a little bit quiet at the minute because it's like November. Business down the beach is a little bit quiet, so yeah, go on then. Yeah, all right. Yeah, fuck it. I ain't got nothing else to do, you know what I mean? So anyway, Adrian Newey goes to Red Bull, right? And he's sat there just basically scribbling on bits of paper. And he gives them bits of paper to the people in the wind tunnel, and they're like, oh my God. Every time you draw, you give us a faster Formula One car. And Adrian Newey's like, oh, that's lovely. And he just scribbles a new car and then goes, yeah, I'll test that. And they go, oh my God, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. So essentially, Adrian Newey's career is based upon luck. True story. True story. I've read his book. True story. Berkey, what am I drinking tonight? Well, look, let me take you through the Audi special, right? This is the last time I'm going to do this. We've got Pacifico, the best beer I've ever tasted. And I'm not even joking. I'm going to be ordering that off Amazon for the rest of life. We've got El Bandido, which is Audi's version of Desperados. We've got Steinhauser, which is Audi's version of Beck's. Delicious. We've got Blood Orange Taurus. One of the best ciders I've ever tasted. We've got... I'm running out of room. I'll put a picture in the Discord of what the side of my desk looks like. Just for the lols, right? And I'm going to do this live. Exclamation mark Discord. If anyone wants to see how bad my drinking habit is. Let's put it in Walls Live. I mean, it doesn't really give it justice. There you go. There you go. Okay, this is for all of my fans. Send it. There you go. That's the corner of my PC right now. And that's basically from tonight. But I've also had Marmite on Weetabix for breakfast, and I've not stopped burping since. Oh, Berkey, have you had Pacifico? Mate, I've only just tasted this tonight. It is unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Okay, so Kevek has brought up a really, really, really good point about when he was designing cars at Wawlliamz and etc. So when he was on Brighton Beach, just drawing like little fucking cars and little Timmy in cars, right? What you didn't know was that Adrian Newey is a man that has trauma, okay? 20 years before he was drawing cars on Brighton Beach, he was an aspiring illustrator. And what happened is he was employed by a team called Tyrrell. Now, one of these illustrations was of a 6-wheeled car. Okay? Now, for those of you that don't know, Tyrrell were a mediocre F1 team. Okay? And Adrian Newey was like, look, I'm a visionary. Okay? I can see a world where F1 cars don't run on 4 wheels, right? They run on 6. And Tyrrell were like, right, so what's your history of illustration? And Adrian Newey was like, well, I've drawn a few pictures in the Sunday Times, and what's that satirical magazine? It's like a comic book, but for Tories. The one that Ian Hislop does. Is it the New Statesman? I can't fucking remember, right? But he used to draw pictures for that. And anyway, Tyrrell were like, okay, all right, I'll give you a chance. Draw me a new F1 car. And Adrian Newey went, look, this car's got 6 wheels, right? Fucking 6 wheels. Don't need 4, you need 6. You know, like you've got a fucking a 4-pot. That's slang for a straight 4-cylinder engine. He's like, well, look, why not have a 6-pot? And they were like, oh, do you know what? I can't argue with that. So anyway, Adrian Newey drew the 6-wheeled Tyrrell. I'm pretty sure it was Tyrrell. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-wheeled Tyrrell. Anyway, he's like, look, I've drawn you a 6-wheel car because 6 wheels are better than 4, you know what I mean? And then Adrian Newey sparked up a bifter, and he's like, he sat in his little artistic den in, what's the cool part of London? Camden Town, right? Adrian Newey was living in Camden Town, being an artist and all that bollocks. And he's smoking a bifter. And then Tyrrell's like, by the way, that 6-wheel car was actually quite good. Quite good. And he's like, all right. Sound. And then literally 12 minutes later, Wawlliamz are on the blower, right? And they're like, I've seen what you've designed for Tyrrell. Okay. I want to give you 10 grand. Don't forget, this is like in 1989. So 10 grand was worth about 7 million. And Wawlliamz are like, look, I've seen what you've done for Tyrrell with your 6-wheeled fucking stoner off your box kind of design. I want you to do that for us exclusively. And then Adrian Newey's like, all right, what do you want? 8, 9, 24 wheels? And Wawlliamz like, no. Stick to 4, but just make 4 faster. So you want less wheels, but you want to go faster. But could you see how fast I've made that T-foul? And Wawlliamz are like, do you mean Tyrrell? And Newey's like, yeah, Tyrrell. Yeah, that's the one. And then Wawlliamz are like, yeah, 2 less wheels, right? And Newey's like, yeah, sounds. And that's how Adrian Newey got into Formula One.
Keep it up.
True story. You can fucking Wikipedia it if you want. True story. The rest is history, as they say.
Did just get the RS.
Fuck off, Maloney. You are literally one of the worst young drivers in the history of the sport, and you're right up my arsehole.
Caution on the battery.
Fucking caution on the battery. Just charge the cunt.
And recharge on.
And charge button on.
Right, 66 kilos. Porsche, 58 kilos. How the fuck are these cunts running so low on fuel? Do you know what? Keep going. Let's go to 4 kilos under fuel. Come on, let's go. That's it, you know what I mean? Like a fucking 18-wheeler, multi-directional steering, triple diff.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
fucking Thunderbus, right? Nah. 4 wheels are apparently the best.
Copy.
I'm fucking honestly, I've seen the numbers, but I am worried about the fuel. 64 against 56. I have never been this deep into an overfuel before, and I'm worried, but I'm going to keep going because the numbers don't lie. Now what I want to do is try and spot a gap, because all of these like back markers have started to pit. If I can spot a decent little gap where I can come out on hards and absolutely send it. 22 seconds. With our pit stop, we're looking at 20 seconds. So that'll bring us doing out at 22, which is in this really nice gap between Verstappen and Dirksen. I'm going to pit now. Now. I'm going to say that window is legitimate. Let's go. Come on. Let's double pit.
So box and pit confirm.
They can push on the in lap.
Box confirm.
Let's go. Come on. I think that's a window that we cannot ignore.
Press and hold the overtake.
No, no, no. I don't want Piastri to pit now. Have I done it too soon? No, I haven't. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Come on, mate.
That is a window that I think is going to work out really nicely for us. If it doesn't, I have absolutely miscalculated it, and that's on me. That's not the FIA, that is on me.
Very, very
and I will take full responsibility.
Right, we'll give it up. Boxer. Oscar, pit left.
I will take full responsibility. Give me a 1.8 world record. Good enough. Oscar Piastri gets a world record. What a surprise.
Right line, all clear in exit.
The princess gets favourable treatment. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What I can decipher from that pit stop is a lot of teams are on a two-stopper, so the two-stopper is absolutely the right thing to do. It's just how much luck we get with our release. Now, I've not looked at it yet because I'm too busy refilling my crack pipe, but I am hoping Jack Doohan and Oscar Piastri come out in at least 4 seconds of clean air to really let these hard tyres get up to temperature. Let's have a look. Doohan has had a blinder. Piastri has had a fucking mare. How have you come out in a DRS train? Doohan, send it. Absolutely send it.
Just think about the lift off.
Do you know what? No, I'm going conserve. I'm getting paranoid about the fuel. Conserve.
We need a lift off at this stage. Recharge. Oh.
Doohan has come out like I couldn't even have expected a 6-second gap where he can just push. I know it's a legitimate window. What? He Stroll? Oh, fucking hell. Stroll's at Mercedes. I completely forgot that he was still actually driving. The most undeserved driver of all time. The thing is, right, Piastri's good enough to fight his way through a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 car DRS train who are all on comparable tyres. Piastri just got the unluckiest release, basically. If Piastri, if Piastri got released, or should I say, like, came in and out 3 seconds earlier, so what, if we pitted him a lap earlier, he could have come out right around doing. It's just the luck of the draw, isn't it? Just the luck of the draw.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Copy.
I did my best to calculate who was going to be coming out in clean air, and it worked for Doohan. It just didn't work for Piastri because
Only just
several other people came into the pit around about the same time.
Yep,
So, look, I've got a 50% success rate on clean air releases. Science on relatively decent softs. We can get some free DRS out of him. Especially while we're harvesting. I'm not going to turn the tyre aggression down because that is what we want the hard to do. Love that dog. Love that. Seem to be out of a beverage.
Fantastic.
You know what? I
work.
really fancy a blood orange
6.4.
cider because they were really nice. BRB.
Joe ahead. Gap 2.5. Car behind signs.
I'm really sad that I'm out of Pacificos. They are fucking incredible. But these blood orange ciders from Aldi are
Concentration, anything can happen still.
lit. So our release into clean air with Doohan has, by the looks of it, turned into traffic, but it's traffic of fresh softs. And because of that, is there a world where I can turn down our tyre aggression, stay within the DRS, let the soft tyre burn itself out, and then at our hard in 10, 15 laps time, we turn it up to 11 and do the softs? Rather than battling the softs?
Has DRS.
Let me see how this DRS plays out.
Recharge off when you're ready.
Piastri is in a
good.
fucking clusterfuck
Ahead
of
you have
cars
Joe.
right now.
Gap at 2 seconds.
Absolute clusterfuck of cars.
And charge button on if you can. Copy.
Nah, do you know what?
Careful.
Piastri, high.
Copy.
Because I reckon you can do 2 or 3 cars in one corner. Doohan, you stay on low.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
Yeah.
The hilarious thing is Jack Doohan is the cork in the bottle. Like, it's a DRS train up to Jack Doohan.
Focus on the race ahead. Car behind, signs. Did just get DRS.
Right. Fuel sit rep. So we've been on conserve for about 5 laps. Are we overly cautious on the conserve front? 57. We are still being overly cautious, which means we can afford to push harder. Maloney's on 48. We're still on 57. We can afford to be overly aggressive. Let's go. Push. Push. Go.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
That's a slow stop. What I would really like is to catch up to at least Zhou and use Zhou as our DRS kind of battering ram and let Zhou pull us around for a bit. Piastri's just in no man's land, and that's just unlucky. Like, he can't do anything to get away from everyone because the tyres of the people around him are relatively competitive.
Just stay focused. Car behind is signs.
Silverstone's a really tough race. A safety car changes everything.
Yellows ahead. Yellows.
Jungius, fuck off, mate. You're 25 seconds off the back of the pack. You are literally this season's Randy Daniel, but I have no intention of signing you because you just sound like a twat. That went down the wrong hole. You can't breathe, Cider. Right, I think I'm alright now. Okay, after all of that jiggery pokery, Doohan is within a second of the lead. Love that. Piastri is 4 seconds from the lead. We've got amazing tyres. I don't think there's anyone else that's due for a pit stop soon. Maybe Sainz, but other than that, we'll just keep the pressure on. Just keep the pressure on and keep an eye on the fuel. We're still 5 kilos ahead of most of everybody else, so we can afford to burn a little bit more. Maloney, 47. We're at 53. Okay. If we don't get past this front 3 in the next lap or so, I'm going to turn the fuel down purely because I don't want to waste fuel pushing to overtake when I'm clearly not going to be able to overtake. I'd rather save it for when I've got gaps that I can attack into.
Car is off.
Okay, car is off.
Yeah,
Don't really want a safety car, if I'm honest. Science is off. Wow. At the minute, I think I'm wasted burning this much fuel. I reckon I can go onto standard and still maintain the pace difference just through DRS. Because I'm not really in the position to overtake anyone. Do you know what? I'm going to put it on conserve and see how I get on.
Around the lap.
DRS could be powerful enough to carry me through the lap on a light fuel run.
Don't stress.
Batteries are absolutely fine. We're ending the lap with around about 75 to 80%, I think. So all in all, the batteries are fully charged. We're not overcharged. We're just in a catch-22 at the minute. Piastri's done amazing to get up to where he should be, in theory. But this is now just a DRS train to Joe. If we can slow down our tyre wear, we could outlive these softs. We could outlive the softs and then go on to our softs later on in the run. I'm going to go standard and just see it. See if we drop back. If we don't, we've just unlocked the key to this race. Because these soft runners, I am assuming they're either going to go on to mediums or hards. In fact, let's have a look what they've been on. Where do we see it? Here. Tire history. So medium soft. I think they're going to go on to either another medium, but they might not have another medium, in which case they're going to go on to hards. We are ready to unleash the soft. Max has done soft, so he absolutely has to be medium or hard. We could win this in the last tyre stint. We just need to be really clever about this medium stint. We don't want to overburn it. We just want to eke out a little bit more. Because we're not going to be able to blast past people.
Very, very difficult. Enough.
Just relax. Relax. We've got this. Relax. Danica Patrick thinks we're the 5th best car, right? Add that to her belief of lizard people controlling the White House. I think we're going to be all right.
Thoughts on tyres?
I think we're going to be okay. What fucking time is it? Oh my god, it's fucking 20 to 3. I thought it was like 11:30. Right, okay. It's 20 to 3 in the morning. That's fine. I'm only 4 hours later than I thought I was. Fuck me.
Can we head out?
How the fuck are you lot still up with me at 20 to 3 in the morning? Surely you're going to get shouted at by other halves. Okay, Porsche has been a little bit of a twat. In fact, I am going to push Piastri to make up that 4-second gap.
We'll get back.
If I can get Piastri right up Doodog's arse,
Opening up.
that's going to work for me.
Less lift off.
During the clock... Wait, is there a clock change? Are you telling me it's only 1:30? What is the real time in the world? If it's 1:30, if it's 3:30, then we're gonna be throwing fists. Don't you have daylight saving? Yeah, we have British summertime and all that bollocks, but I don't pay attention. I just wake up and whatever my phone tells me the time is what time it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. All you American Canadian wanks, right? With your stupid funny times. Doesn't make me feel better. It's only 12:40 in the afternoon. Don't know what you're talking about. 1-year-old in the morning might be fun. Tonight. That's great. But what fucking time is it? Right? Do I gain an hour or do I lose an hour? That's all I need to know. If I lose an hour, I'm fucked anyway. If I gain an hour, I'm fucked anyway. So, do you know what? Whatever.
.5. Don't worry, mate.
That's funny, Todd. I thought you spent your entire life in space. Right? I thought you just lived in space, eating brownies in the space station. I'm not jealous in the slightest, but I would... Todd, you do realise that I'm going to come to your house, don't you? I want to come and spend a couple of days with Todd in an environment where you can just not do illegal drugs because they're legal. I'm going to come and live in your little sex basement dungeon, weed fest dungeon, cafe dungeon. It's gone forward. So, actually, the time is 1:30. So, I've lost an hour. Okay, that makes more sense, because I was like, I've really not streamed for that long. I mean, it 6 hours, 42 minutes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. Yeah, so it should be like 1:30. Okay, so I've lost an hour. Brilliant. That's fine. That's just what I needed after a 48-hour weekend that I've had. But do you know what? We persevere. It's the FIA cheating. The FIA are like, oh, yeah. Just tell them that they're an hour late, right? And then they can't sleep as much. Yeah. And then that makes their performance even worse. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's the FIA cheating. Written all over it. The FIA are now controlling time. Can you believe they're getting away with that? Not only are they cheating, but they're controlling time. Unbelievable. The gall that the FIA have that much power that they can control time. Mate, frightening. Fucking frightening.
Done an excellent job.
Fucking frightening.
Go ahead, Gasly.
Seriously though, this blood orange Taurus. Shut the fuck up, no, you shut up, you muggy little prick. Hello, Hood Rat. Lovely to see you, pal. This blood orange, I've had the Thatcher's. I've had the Thatcher's blood orange. It's not half as good as this. I'm really impressed with the Taurus range. They do normal cider, which is like black and gold. They do pear, which is green, lemon, which is yellow, and blood orange, which is orange. But of all of them that I've tried, they're better than Thatcher's. I don't understand how Audi gets away with finding amazing suppliers for every product. Every product is better than the mainstream product. Their business model is beautiful. It's a work of art, an absolute work of art. And I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it. No, Doodog has not been done for calling someone a cunt on the grid. No. He's been found not guilty. What he actually said is can't, as in cannot. So he drove past someone and said, "Oi, you fucking can't." And then what he actually said was, "Oi, you can't do that." And that. But in the Australian accent, you might lose the lost in translation, right? That's the official stance of Wawlliamz Racing. There will be no further questions at this time. Thank you. If Piastri could just give it a little bit.
A pit stop issue.
It's fucking Jungius. Who gives a shit about Jungius? If Piastri could just kick a little bit harder.
Currently P5.
If he can kick a little bit harder and not run out of fuel. 39. 35. Okay, we're good on fuel. We are good on fuel. We've got this. We have fucking got this in the bag.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
No, we don't require any fuel liftoff.
Car is up.
Mini, fuck Mini.
Come on, mate.
This is where we This is what I was hoping would happen. So I wanted to keep a little bit of hard tyre back because I knew that the cars ahead of us would be pushing. Now we're coming up to 54%, 44%, and 54% soft runners. Now we can just hammer it home. And I'm hoping that I've not missed that window of opportunity where I can just fucking use my tools.
You can use K1.
I've got all of the tools, but I need to get past people to exploit the most of those tools.
Gap 0.4. Okay, crack on.
Copy.
We should have Gasly here. I can't believe we've not got Gasly. Fucking cheating Red Bull knobs.
Gasly ahead. Keep trying.
Will you please fucking overtake him?
Just keep your head down.
He's defending like a prick. He is absolutely defending like a prick.
No guys. No guys.
Yeah.
Copy. And charge on.
He's losing so much time to Zhou, just stopping us to get past him. Get out of the fucking way. Maggots and Beckett's is my fucking couple of corners, right? Mugs.
Okay, well done. Currently P2. Joe ahead. Gap 2.2.
Get DRS. Come on, doing. Come on, doing. Piastri is lagging behind. We're both way into our ability to stop for softs, but we've got too much tyre left to burn.
Ahead of you, you have Joe. Focus on the race ahead.
36. 36. 32. Okay. Let's go below 32. So we've still got 4 kilos. All right. Doing his past Joe. Doing literally fuck off into the distance. Send it.
Press and hold the overtake.
Start button off. Copy.
Okay, so the people ahead of us are going to be pitting soon. Not necessarily as soon as I want them to, but I don't want to. I want to use the undercut, right? I don't want to use it too soon. Not if we've got enough life left in the hards.
to put pressure on him.
Just take cruise lift off. Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Copy.
Piastri is on 34.8. They're 4 kilos lighter. Wow. Okay. Okay.
He's
I can
1.1
relax on the
behind.
fuel.
Yeah, stay cool.
I can afford to push with Piastri.
But recharge on, please.
Come on.
Get that phase update when you can.
I'm going to have DRS on Porsche here. Once we go down the DRS straight, I'm going to dump the battery to try and get away from him in the corner section.
Can you K1?
Less of a lift.
Go, 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 go.
Slow way start. That way good.
Go, 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 go. You can break him. You can break Porsche. Break him. This is fucking outrageous. Go. I'm so paranoid about fuel. 50, 32, 32, 29. We are still so good on fuel. Conserve, conserve. Let's save a little bit for the end when we're on our softs. Do him. Absolutely do him. Absolutely do him. I mean, look. This is our race to lose. Our race to lose now.
Nice. Good job. Currently P2. He's 3 seconds in front. Charge on.
Recharge on.
Okay, so if we bump this up to here, we still can't go aggressive, but we've got it in reserve. Confirm. We're going to pit this lap.
The race is still on for us.
I mean, Doohan doesn't need to pit this lap. He doesn't need to. What's his lap time? I mean, look, he's still fucking competitive on lap time. Piastri maybe not so much. Piastri's had a good lap there because he was pushing and got DRS, but his tyres... He's still getting DRS out of Joe.
Wait. You can do it. Charge button on.
I'm going to give Piastri one more lap, then I'm going to pit him. Then I'm going to pit Doohan the lap after.
Good job. P2. And from 4 seconds. Speed confirming box. Copy. Box.
No. Confirm. Yes. Okay.
Box and pick confirm. Box pick confirm.
Copy box.
Oh my god, this is our race to lose.
okay? Oh, okay.
Did a back marker just fucking crash into me? Was that Jungius just crashed into me? I can't believe the level of shit that we have to put up with.
Now I'm finding out what's happened here, and it looks to be the McLaren that's involved.
We don't have any damage, so it's not the worst in the world. But that is... You got a blue flag, mate. Get out of the fucking way.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Why are you still in my way? Why are you still in my way? Why are you still affecting my lap time? Thank you, Imgren. But look, it is what it is. That is Twitch transcoding or whatever you want to call it, but it's not my end. Jungius nearly ended our 1,000-point season.
At the moment we are P9.
Piastri's got to make up 27 seconds in 15 laps.
2.8. 15 laps to go. 1.5.
But damn, these mediums are going to be easy to catch up pretty soon.
K1. Copy. Pit entry. Can use energy. Copy.
$27, $24. Okay, so I'm going to leave it on conserve because we're kind of coming equal now.
We'll be close at pit out.
Doing with a 2-second pit stop is criminal.
Behind Piastri. Gap 13. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy.
You can cancel or reduce lift-off where possible.
Copy. Less.
Once they're up to temperature, I'm going to send these two on aggressive.
Start button on. Copy.
This train. This fucking train. This train could ruin this race. And it's not a fault of the drivers. It's the fact if I can't get past this train, I'm stuck. I am literally stuck in a 5-car train. Jesus Christ. Was that JJ again? Like are my alerts working? Who followed? I'm pretty sure JJ followed earlier. Have I missed something? Hello? Who followed? What's going on? Is my activity feed broken? Quite possibly. It is broken because FGA246, thank you so much for the follow. Welcoming me all through. You're now an assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. But my activity feed is broken. Brilliant. Refresh. 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 Now it works. Brilliant. FGA, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow.
Car behind Piastri.
I'm not getting through this DRS train.
Gap 4.6.
I don't think we're winning this race. Unless this DRS train suddenly, like, breaks apart, I'm not going to be able to get through it. I'm just not.
Recharge on.
Just not going to be able to get through it. So frustrating. So frustrating.
Tyres are in good shape. Copy.
Because I know that as soon as we break through this DRS train, all of these medium runners are going to get swallowed up. Oh, 11 laps to make up 11 seconds for Piastri. We have the tyre to do it.
Don't stress. Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
Good to push up.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Okay. We've split that 5 up. Now we've got a 2-car DRS train to Gasly, but I think that is going to split up pretty easily. Now we just keep on the pressure.
Gap 0.8. We'll get back. Lift up.
We're only 5 seconds off the leader with 10 laps to go. And we have got monstrously better tyres.
Cool the tyres. Copy.
That's it, dude, dog. Come on. Piastri's just out of it.
That's it.
He's not making
So
up
currently P5.
any places.
Tsunoda ahead.
I'm going to leave him on full attack.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit. So this is good. Gasly ahead. So gap ahead 1.1.
This is ours. This is ours in the bag now. Doohan's just got to play this really smart. Really smart, and we disappear.
I really focus on cooling tyres.
We're just so much quicker on these tyres.
Good job with that. Currently P3.
Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. I need you to close it down, mate. I'm not being funny, but look, you need to close that 2-second gap down. What a drive from Jack Doohan. What a fucking drive. Now we make it pay. Go. Full beans. Full beans.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
I've got a tickle in my throat and I can't get rid of it.
We are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
And this is a DRS train all the way to Doohan.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
But we've just got the better tyres.
As you are now, please stop.
We are out of DRS. Cool the tyres. Double the lift off for the moment. Okay, recharge on.
Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar.
Perfect.
I can't afford to drop this many points. I can't. I don't understand how the best driver in the game is this far down. He just refuses to overtake.
Okay, recharge off. So pick up the pace, pick up the pace.
You're very welcome, FGA. You're very, very welcome. Welcoming me off route.
Racing Ocon in front.
You're watching a masterclass in how shit Oscar Piastri is, and he's the best driver in the world, right? Best driver in the world. He just refuses to overtake people.
Update your time, please. Feel okay so far?
Oh yeah, Imgren, absolutely. I'm not saying Komatsu is completely removed, But what I'm saying is, Komatsu is concentrating more on the team, on the track, than Steiner was allowed to. I think Günther Steiner was forced, in some respects, to be a master of all trades, whereas now Haas have developed, it enables their staff to be masters of their zone of genius rather than having to deal with more aspects that they might not be as qualified in. Listen. Piastri has got 6 laps to make up 6 seconds. I have no doubt he can do it. But fuck me, will you please start overtaking people?
You can catch him.
Where has this cough come from?
Can use K1.
Honestly, Sonoda, I haven't got time for your shit, mate. I have lost 2 seconds stuck behind Ocon. Quelle surprise.
Ocon in front. Yeah, no worries. 2 hour race.
Esteban Ocon, the brick wall. The absolute brick fucking wall of F1.
Charge button on. Charge the button on. Copy. Can use K1.
So think about the lift off.
No DRS, buddy. And more charge. Big lift off now.
If I can get into DRS of Maloney and Gasly, we're cooking.
5 laps remaining.
I'm not going to get second, but I could still get a third.
That 0.7 now. Keep going. Yep, copy.
Okay, Piastri is safe from Ocon.
Charge button on.
I can afford to just be reserved, charge up. Doohan's won the race.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Okay, Maloney, dealt with. Now it's about the chase on Gasly. I don't think I'm going to get Porsche.
Lovely stuff. You are doing good.
Although I'm only 3.8 from Porsche.
Gasly is
3.8 in 3 laps. It's a stretch. It's a fucking stretch.
4 laps remaining.
Copy. Hunting time.
Less of a lift.
Copy. Charge button on.
Maloney, I've not got time for your bullshit right now. I really don't have time for it.
Let's lift off. Start button on.
What are we down to? 49. So if I drop another 3 points here, I don't even have fastest lap. So that's 4 points that we've dropped. Can I go for fastest lap? If I really fully harvest with doing, I could potentially try and go for fastest lap. The tyres aren't there, but we have the weight advantage. I'm not catching Gasly. It's just not happening. Gasly's got DRS on Porsche. It's fucking over. Absolutely fucking over.
3 laps.
Oh, fuck me. Oscar gets 12 instead of 18, so that's 6 that we lose. Plus the 1 for the fight, that's 7 that we lose. We're down to 42 points. And we're halfway through the season. That's if Maloney doesn't fuck us in the last lap.
Copy.
Piastri has just thrown his... Do you know what? Piastri's just given up. He knows that we don't want him and he's just given up. He's like, fuck it, I don't care. What do I care for? I'm the greatest driver in the world. I'll get a seat anywhere that I want.
Time freeze update when you can.
That's not the attitude. That is not the attitude you should have.
You can do it.
What? Live will end in 5 minutes. Why? I'm still live, you bell.
2 more laps. Copy.
You have detected inactivity. I'm live. I am live,
Yeah.
bell end.
Stay cool. Try to put pressure on it.
We need to slingshot past him. And Piastri's just given up.
The race is still on for us.
Right, see you later, dickhead.
Currently P4.
P4. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
3.7 in front of you. And 0.3 behind.
Embarrassing.
You can cancel or reduce at lift off where possible.
Copy that.
So for us it will just be recharge off when you're ready, recharge off when ready.
If I somehow miraculously catch Porsche here, this could be the greatest recovery of any... Oh my god, we're about to catch him. This is fucking incredible.
1.2.
1.2.
Try to give it up.
He's a 1.2. But he's got DRS, so it doesn't matter. Race is over. He's a 1.2. It's a false hope. There's no way that we overtake before the finish line. It's a false hope. It's a false hope. Oh my God! Oh my God. Make it stick. Make it stick. Oscar Piastri, make it stick.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
I don't fucking believe what I've just seen.
Nice shot, mate. Well controlled. Pick up what you can.
Taking the flag. P3.
Well done, everyone. Well done, team.
I don't fucking believe that I've just seen Oscar Piastri chase down a 2.5 second gap in the last lap. I don't fucking believe what I've just seen. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right. Let's work out how many points that we've just saved by doing that.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just
What a last second to last corner that was from Oscar.
Well-deserved win. They got their race strategy
For a guy that refuses to overtake,
and you'd love to see this.
he
The
went
whole
fucking
team
ball deep in
celebrating
that
this
corner.
Magnificent result. A proud moment for a driver who fought so
I
hard.
do not believe that second to last corner.
And that's excellent, seeing both the team's drivers up there on the podium together.
Well, we might be in Britain, but our podium finishers won't be celebrating with a cup of tea tonight. They'll be staying true.
That
to
second to
Formula One
last
tradition.
corner just absolutely broke our gamble. It just blew it to
Well,
pieces.
Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt they could be much happier.
Wow,
And a podium
wow,
place. What a great
wow.
way to round out the weekend.
And here in Silverstone,
Imgren, don't
we
tell me
head
you
down
got fastest
towards
lap
the
doing
close.
that, please.
Next round, we're
I need
moving
to
on an
rewatch.
exhilarating circuit.
Do you know what? We need
Formula
to
One will be taking
review the
heart of it
footage
to the Hungarian Grand Prix.
because that was wow.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I've got the final lap. Are we ready? I've got the final lap. This is for all of the potatoes in the bag of socks. You can see it, can't you? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. It's a false hope. There's no way. He's got no battery left, by the way. No battery. Way that we overtake before the finish line. It's a false hope. It's a false hope. Oh my God! Around the outside to get the inside line. Oscar Piastri, make it stick.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
I don't fucking believe what I've just seen. He didn't get fastest lap, but wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Nice shot, mate. Well controlled.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so Oscar Piastri gets 15, so we lose 3 points. Jack Doohan didn't get the fastest lap, so we lose 1. So, after race, is this race 12? Yeah, this is race 12. You couldn't write this. right? We are exactly halfway to 1,000 points. We lose 4. We have 45 theoretical points that we could lose over the rest of the season and still get 1,000 constructor points. We are officially halfway after exactly half as many races. And the only thing left to do is employ Alex Albon as an affiliate. Wow, wow, wow. What a finish from Oscar Piastri. Wow. Let's go. I'm going to pay out the bet. Did both drivers podes? You bet your bollocks to a barn dance they did, me old fruit. Congratulations to the believers. Who was the biggest non-believer? Todd. Get fucked, Todd. Suck a fart out of my colon. Right, now before I go forward, does Alex Albon want to speak to us again? Because I really want to speak to him. Alex Albon. No! No! Alex. No! You're my guy. You're my prince. You're my... You can be my hero, baby. I've already voted for regulation changes. Why are you doing it again? What? In a particular, the advantages to lower placed teams. Vote against. Because I'm massive. Just to let you know, it seems that the tension between Jack Doohan and Giampiero Lambiase has improved. Well, that's good, because I was about to fire GP. Onwards. Oh, sorry. I need to arrange a meeting just to confirm. Go forward one day and see if Alex Albon wants to talk to us. Alex Albon. Nope. Twat. 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 That's just some spare parts. Love that. Nut Nielsen is due to retire. Dino Beganovic is due to retire. Nicola Lacourt. Yeah, but you're shit. Kean Shields. You're shit. Nikita Bedrin. You're kind of shit. Maxwell Esterson. Dog shit. Christian Mansell. Oh, Christian, but you are a bit poo. Sebastian Montoya. You're a bit poo. Okay, so that's really nothing to worry about. Alex. Alex. Alex, and you twat. Right, fine. Fine. Before we go forward any further, let's put the poo back in the car for practice. Yeah. Amazing. And yeah. Amazing. Okay, aero. So new underfloor, new suspension. I've got both of those being manufactured. That's kind of handy. Swap. Let's check the warehouse. So underfloor and suspension, side pods and chassis. Underfloor suspension, side pods and chassis. Let's make a couple of chassis. Bosch. Love that. Onwards. Alex Albon. Come on. Will you stop being a flange? How long does it take for you to stop being a flange? We've got Spa and then it's the summer break. Don't make me wait until the end of the summer break. Please. Still the 5th best car. Still the best in all of the corners. We're massive. Massive. Right, stop. I don't want to get to the race weekend without negotiating. Why are you red? Okay, so you've got an issue with the gearbox. That's fine. Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm not going to fuck this up again, all right? I'll give you 6 million, okay? 6 million. I can't say fairer than that. Fuck. 6 million, because I love you. Because I love you so much. 6 million. Get it up, yeah. We have got the greatest marketing team known to man. We've got Alex Albon, we've got George Russell, and we have got Lando Norris. All as affiliates. Because we're massive. Come on. Worth every penny. Every fucking penny. All right, everyone. We've lost an hour tonight, but you know what we've gained? Friends. We've gained friends along the way. I'm going to save it there. We are going to do Hungary next Friday. The march to 1,000 points continues. We are exactly, and I couldn't have written this, right? We are exactly 500 points in the constructors, and we are exactly halfway through the season. You couldn't fucking write it, right? It's going to go down to the wire. But for now, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, thank you so much for tonight. Thank you so much for bearing with me after last night, after I had a little soiree with the King of Botswana. We are in a really good position. So, like, oh, so good. So good. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I will see you on Friday. Bienvenido. Bonsoir. Auf Wiedersehen. See you later, dickheads.